welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you doing, Bradley? How's it going, Balinor? Hopefully you're doing well. As we all know, we didn't quite make it last stream, but we learned a lot. So we're gonna have to do a brand new game. We haven't done enough to be able to get up to 15 wellness, so we're starting over. But we did 2 runs on lakes, right? In which we lived right in this zone here. I think it's time to go and play on a different one. I'm gonna play things up, change something out. Plains is one that lets us do more space, I guess? I don't know. Lakes, actually, now I'm looking at it, it's pretty good. The main thing is we just had that overflowing issue. That was that was tough. A little overflown. Everything was almost perfect. It's all almost perfect. I can see how these are quite difficult. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, this is bad water. There's a lot of bad water around here. This one's crazy. All a big circle. I don't know. I kind of want to play on a new map. So let's go jump on a new one. Let's try out a new one here. Let's go jump straight into plains. We're gonna stick with these easy beginner ones while we're playing on our hard difficulty. Let's continue to try the easy engineering maps on hard situation difficulties. Learn as we go. But now we know we need to play with levees more too. I gave up on levees. Should have been playing with levees. Should have started playing with those. Small map? That small map looked crazy. Like the super tiny one? I don't know. Because then we'd have a lot of food woes. I would probably have to do serious like terrace level work. We did a little bit of building onto the second floor, but not enough for me to be super comfortable with it. So I think we're going to stick with some of these newbie maps a little bit more here. Still get comfortable with it, yeah? How's it going? Lots of chaos. How you doing today? I saw that you started this last night. You were lurking until you fell asleep. How did jumping into hard mode go for you? It went poorly, and I had a lot of fun. It went poorly, and I had a lot of fun. How's it going, Sadness? Captain's Log? Ah, you got it. Captain's Log. Stardate Cycle 1, Day 1. We are beginning our journey in a brand new land with a brand new settlement. The last 2, well, let's just say, didn't go too well. But this time, armed with knowledge and with the surprise of a new map layout, I'm confident we'll be able to get farther than last time. End log. Yeah? We just started, let's go? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Alright, this is plains? Are we playing on plains? Plains. Perfect. Zeldorian plains. Here we go. We're gonna pause. A novel concept, something we didn't play with last time. We're gonna pause and take a good look at this map before we start building out. Yeah? How's it going, Sky Kittens? How you doing today? Right, so the clean water is coming through down here, but there's 2 gross sources. One of those is coming through, ooh, okay, coming all the way from up here. And it looks like it's only a 1 deep trench on here. It's not a lot of water, but it's only 1 deep. So that could easily get backed up. We are dealing with the decrease in height being right here. So this might be our dam spot right there, which would be great. It's right next to where we are. Yeah. And I don't see, looks like there's just the one good water source here, and then 1 spot that we can break here to push in a little deeper. And then dynamite, I remember saying to like decrease the height of stuff, so that might be something to do here to make this a big old pond too. That could be good. Oh, and same right here. We can go and break this. Need a little in here too. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we'll have the dam here. We might turn this into the forest. We can just turn that into the forested zone. Let's go over here. Although I think farming here might be like the play. Yeah, this, I feel like, looking at this map already, I think we're going to be in better shape with this map than the last one. Although, bad tides are going to cause problems because we don't have a way to divert bad water, do we? If we have a bad tide, we're just hosed. If we get hit with a bad tide, we're just hosed. We don't have any way to divert that. Okay, alright. Yeah, so bad tides are going to be horrible for us. Hmm. Which map are we on? We're playing on the Plains map. We're going to try this one out today. Give that one a try. Been 9 minutes, and most of that's the start screen. Oh, you know, that's how it goes. You tried to warn them about hard mode? Oh, yeah. Why do you have to clean up the human's mess? Oh, right, they're already dead? Yep. It's exactly right. Little Peanut. Yeah, so, okay, so the hardest part here is going to be dealing with the gross water. I don't know how we're going to deal with it on this one. The other one, we kind of were able to divert it. This one, we can't. There's no diversion at all. There's no diversion plan we can do here. What we could do is try and dynamite out from here, I guess. Dynamite that out and around. But dynamite's so far away. Well, this is going to be brutal. Also, I kind of want to orient this way. I think it's going to be a little nicer to look at. I think we're just going to have to deal with the punches. But dynamite's going to have to be something we shoot for real quick. But on the last colony, we ended up getting a bad tide that just ruined everything. We got the dirty, gross water that just... we starved to death. All of our food went bad and died. It was no good, and that's what I'm concerned about looking at this layout here, is that we're susceptible to the same problem again. We are susceptible to the same thing. Alright, well, what we can do is let's go ahead and let's at least get this moderately set up, right? Let's go ahead and get this set up. Let's go and get this going here, and we're gonna have... Where do we want our dam connection point? I kind of want to just have this whole section here. What we connect to. We can't really use this water much. It's all quite gross. Yeah, super deadage. It did not last, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and we'll do this. We'll get that set up next. I think we're going to turn this into farmland here. And we'll do our housing up here. A little away from the water. We can just have this set here for now. So let's go ahead and get our... Let's do 2 berry stations. One here, one here. So that'll cover all of that. We can get some logging stations over here later, but for right now, let's just log these bad boys. Because they're close to where we want to get work done. Can I? Oh, yeah, look at this. If we get these here... Here and here. Yeah, it'll grab all those. Alright, perfect. So we can get all of the wood that's in this area with these. However, we're going to go gung-ho, so we'll get 1 extra on either side. Get that rolling. Storage, we need a big old log pile. We can always move this later, but for now, let's go ahead and we'll just put a log pile right here. Let me get that going. A small warehouse. Let's go for a medium warehouse. I'm going to medium warehouse over here with the berries. Just for the moment. Put over there for berries. Might turn this into a little bit of a warehouse section. Well, I mean, ideally put it in the area where we're not growing anything. We can move them later. That's a nice thing. We can always move these later. How many beavers did you end up with? We had like 30-something beavers. We were doing pretty well until the, what was it? 11-day bad tide came in and just squashed it. We were doing decently well. I'll need a water pump for sure. Get our water pump over here. And we'll get our water storage right here. There we go. Alright. What else do we want to do? Let's kind of set these up, then we're just going to low priority the things that are low importance, yeah? We got a house here. I don't really want the houses at all touching the green zone. So we're going to build around here. We're just going to completely encircle the hall here with our houses. 1 through 5. Okay. Power, research. We're gonna need at least one research station here. Put him here for now. And let's get our priorities out. Low priority, these are all low priority. Don't touch those until we have to. This is a low priority as well. This is a high priority. Actually, no, this is a high priority, not a very high priority. These are very high priorities. These are high priorities, and the rest are medium priorities. We'll then go to cutting. Cut all them trees, including anything that grows around here. And we'll have you cut all them trees. Then we're gonna go and get our dam online. How do we want to do the dam? So are we playing the tutorial on hard? Oh, you know it always. Of course, we actually don't need the tutorial anymore. We've gone through the whole tutorial, so we can just skip the tutorial. We've managed to complete it successfully. While I do like the idea of like getting every single block here, it's super inefficient, and we were talking about that last time. So let's take a look at it with a way to have this be essentially bridging us across to be able to get more material. So that's something we need to think about. Hey, Kender Frog, welcome. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. We're playing on hard difficulty for the third run in the second day. So far, so good. Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you all doing today? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my good gracious, that's I don't think we can do that. That's incredibly long. That's gonna be definitely way too long. Demolish that. Oop, not that. Demolish these. No, not uproot. Demolish. No? Okay. 8's gonna be too long going this way, I think. I think instead maybe go this way. See if we can get it to be smaller. But an 8 dam, that's so much wood. It's insane. Let's try this again. How are your beavers? We're just starting out, so far so good. You can go across horizontally. I think that's what we're gonna do, and I think maybe like here. That's 7 across here. It's a pretty wide river compared to the last one we were playing at. But this is also kind of a nice spot for getting across to those berries. The other option is we could just go straight here. That's 8 again. That's 6. 7 to here. Kind of a nice spot. But if we're going to be doing 6, right? It'd be 7 to get all the way across here. We don't technically need that last diagonal one. We learned that. Oh, this used to be a starter map? Oh, really? Okay. Because we were playing on the other one yesterday. Bring a few experienced Timberborn players with you? Thank goodness. I'm gonna need the help. I am a huge fan of playing games on hard mode. I like jumping straight into the deep end. I love the challenge and the struggle that it comes with it. So I will definitely need some tips and tricks, that's for sure. I'm thinking we want a dam from here. I'm also a little tempted to do a dam over here as well. And kind of have have 2 sections. I think what we might do... You know what? I think what we do is we have 2 sections. We have a dam and we have a levee in this section here. So that when the bad... No, we can't because the bad tide... Oh, man, the bad tide is brutal. Because this whole zone's just going to get hosed the moment we get a bad tide. What we can try and do, which might be kind of insane, is we can dam it down here, and then we can try and run over here immediately and get a huge levee up here. Just a huge floodgate. Just right here. And essentially, when the bad tide comes, pull that up and hope for the best. It'll overflow, fill up this, and then it'll start coming down here. Hopefully, it just spills down here and doesn't come down here. That might be our best. Run away, we're gonna die, says the beavers. Yeah, I think that's probably a good call for the beavers. Yeah, you had 30 beavers in your game too? Nice. Yeah, I managed to get up to 32 beavers. Felt pretty good about it. Yeah. Oh, this is a really tough one. The call needs to be made. I gotta make a call. So I think we're gonna put it here. Nah, let's move it up. Put it here. The same amount, a little bit closer, so we don't have to go quite as far. And we can do something fun with, like, making this like a little industry space. Bringing it closer to the water. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of those. Alright, and these are high priority. We'll have to do that one. Liquid dam? Yeah, all we have is just the regular dam to start with here. Yeah, we're gonna need to get dynamite going, I think. That, or if we can get some contaminant barriers going. Where's the nearest metal? We haven't played with metal yet. Where's the nearest structure for metal? Ooh, yikes. Okay, humans are up here. Underground ruins. Ruins full of metal scrap that can be mined. I guess that's like a recurring mining spot, as opposed to like the ones that probably get cut down in the other sections. Once they're down, they're down. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... Well, there's some over here. I was gonna say there's no like easily accessible stuff, but... I think we'll do that. That's gonna be our best bet for now. Let's see what we can do from here. You have to connect the dam to the road? Yeah, we'll get the road around here. Right now we're just going to focus on knocking down trees. Mine is endless? Okay, good. Alright, let's get started. High priority, people get on it. Start building this thing. We'll get everyone started here, we'll get this going. Chopping wood is highest priority. They should clear out this section, which would then give us the ability to get the road over there. But yeah. Let's go, team, go. 24-hour shift. Actually, good call. Good call, Straw. Let's get on it. Alright, everyone. Full-time work. Let's go. Let's go back to priorities. High priorities. That's not how that works. Okay. These are high priority jobs. Get on it, you guys. Bring it down to 2. We've got 8 people, so having 2 here, 4 here, and 2 here will get the full setup. So we'll be able to collect berries, grab a whole bunch of wood, and start building all at the same time. We'll have these as high priorities. Right, get to work, team. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so now when we look at the priority map, we'll see that this construction is next in high priority, and then this is high priority. And then we'll get on to everything else. And this is actually low priority. We don't need to build that for a bit. So we've got wood storage here and food storage here for now. We're just going to kind of leave them a little separate, closer to where they're being generated, and then we can move them in a little later. And then all this stuff here is moderate priority. Which I guess technically should be maybe lower than you. Yeah, actually, let's change these over to bottom priority. We'll make this first. Alright, lumber. Perfect. Water pump needs to be first. Water pump is next, other than this. Oh, that's right. We actually have 0 water. You're right. Never mind. Alright, let's get on that. And we'll make one of these a moderate priority. Actually, this will be moderate priority. This is a higher priority. We need food. Bring this one to moderate priority as well, so that this gets done first. Good call. I was gonna wait until people were thirsty to do it, but we probably shouldn't be fighting with the water deficit. Probably a bad idea. Okay, now I can put this back to high priority again. We can store the 15 in here, so we'll be fine. Water pump is always build, other than lumber and berries. Makes sense. Fighting with the deficit there is tough. We're able to still get here and work on this, and we should be able to work on this even as it goes all the way here from where this is. You can see how far we can go from the roads, so no issues. Should be able to build this no problem. Alright. Go, go, go. We probably already have a berry storage issue. We do. As much as I want to get the logs going, nothing we can do about that. We're going to put this to a moderate priority, and this is going to be a moderate priority. We're going to have you guys work on this instead. We actually have plenty of food. We've got berries set up and ready to go, but let's get the building going. We just need someone to run them over here. 4 people logging, 4 people building. 4 people logging, 3 people building. Just need 1 person on water. Got farms planned? Yeah, so we're gonna completely log this out, and we'll get the farms all up in this zone here. This is gonna, like, this whole, everything, if we had, like, a straight line coming from this path here, everything on this side of the path is just all gonna be logging. Or, all gonna be, lumber. Not lumber, farms. We're gonna put lumber over here, we're gonna put farms over here, we're gonna put, industry in, like, this section here. We'll leave the berries around for now, we don't want to get rid of them until we have to. But we'll put, like, our lumber mill and our and whatnot in this zone. So recommend making your farmhouse building next. Once we get the dam, we'll get the farmhouse going. Yeah. I want to get housing done first, though. We still have plenty of berries. I'm not too worried. But the dam is tip-top priority. I actually really want to get this on its way next. The inventor. I want to start getting research going quickly. Because we really got in trouble with the bad tides, not being able to get levees and the like going early on. We just didn't have the research. If we're getting hungry, just go grab some food, guys. Go grab some food, you'll be fine. Oh, they'll run out before the carrots get growing? Nah. Well, I mean, maybe. It didn't on our last playthrough, but maybe there isn't enough here. It looks like there's some more berries here. If we go and we extend this up, we can probably move these berry boys to, like, here, and they can probably grab these as well. That might be enough. Houses are pretty low priority, yeah. We don't need them for population boosts quite yet. You know, seeing how the water physics works, it makes me wonder if we should make a dam at some point, like further in here, to increase the power that the water wheels output. If we went like 2 and 1, and then 2 water wheels, we would have increased flow in between it. That might be something to look at doing down the line. I don't know if that's something we can really do here. If we get, like, more industry going up here or something, or maybe in a secondary district. We just need to get online. That's the most important thing. Get up and running, make sure we don't end up starving out, make sure we don't end up dying from thirst. That's the important thing. People are getting thirsty here, though. Come on, Halith. Get back on it. Come on now. Water physics is really good. They really are. Also, it's gorgeous. This looks really good, too. And I like that you can see how the physics works here. With the dam being there, it increases the water level behind the dam, and then it floods out, and then gets lower again. It's really cool. And you are water. Hopefully we can start stockpiling some water here. Right now, you are not doing it. Not winning anything here with that. Keep at it. Yeah, we're blasting through most of our lumber here, so we're almost out. But once we get across here, we can then at least pick up the lumber from here and here. We also can pick up the berries from here, too, if things get rough. That's good. Little dead oaks. Unfortunate with this here. It's almost like water mechanics are the game's main selling point. I know. What's a coincidence? How bizarre. Right, yeah, you're not doing, like, anything right now. Right, so we're now in full dam mode. So the dam's up and running. This last one here just gets us across. That's good. That you bought this game. You thought that this game was named for wood. I mean, it was named for wood, it's true. It was named for all the timber. You're not wrong. Canadian logging simulator, yeah? Alright, 4 more logs. Let's go, team. And done. Nice. Alright, fully damned. We are good to go. Hey, Uneasy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. You should just go get some food and water. Stop sleeping. Get to work. Alright, so we're going to get these other storage containers online first, because water is critical, so we're going to get some more water in here. We're going to need it for droughts. I mean, granted, we should be fine on droughts now. We've got quite a lot of backed up water space here. But I'd still like to get these going. And they're small little spots, so there's not much else you can put here anyway. We're going to need to take them off the 24-hour shift here in a moment. We're on almost on day 4 of non-stop working. Hey, Kender Frog, thanks for the follow again. I appreciate it. And thanks for the raid. Great to have you here, and I appreciate all the advice. Yeah, so get the water going. So you guys are completely out of logging, huh? There are no more logs for us to grab from the logging stations here. So let's go ahead and let's move them. Let's get a temporary path built. We might keep this, we might not. We might keep this, we might not. But let's go ahead over here, get these bad boys built. We'll go ahead and we will remove you. We will remove you. We'll keep these 2. But we're going to have these be a moderate priority and an above average priority. And then over here, we're going to have a top priority, a top priority, a top priority, and a top priority. I should probably pause time as well while I'm doing this. We're going to go ahead and cut down all these dead trees, because these dead trees won't regrow. We can cut down the good trees after, but let's go get these first. That'll be good. Yeah, press P to pause. It's like on the other side of the keyboard. Yikes. Zelda, have you looked at the Armored Core series at all? Yeah, we looked at that a little bit when you were playing, when the new one came out. Was there a new one that came out, Dalka? We were talking about it for a bit in chat. But yeah, we did look at that a little bit. I'm not a huge mecha fan, to be honest. Much more of the fantasy medieval-y kind of things. It's too futuristic for me. This goes for water. Alright, we can probably knock down the amount of time that they're working. Let's give them regular work days again. Armored Core 6 came out last year or so? Yeah, okay, yeah. You were chatting about that, I remember that. Alright, let's make this a higher priority. Let's get building on that next. All the others are all built. Done and ready to go. Log storage down here, we need a new log storage. We can't have our log storage on the other side of the map here. The top priority there. Build that. Let's bring it back. Send a picture of your colony in Discord. Perfect. I'll take a look at that one after stream here, Sky. Yeah, I'm looking forward to us doing more colony management games. There are a handful of them on the list for us to play. On our 2 playlists, we've got a lot of them. There it is. The moment these come up, we're going to start cutting them down. We just want to deforest these. We're not going to put any time and effort into like reseeding them right now, because we don't have the forestry. Berries, there go. Just slam berries in there. Okay, we have 1 berry person, so hopefully they can start stockpiling berries for us, because they can't store goods in here once this is full. This brings us down to 2 people in there for hauling and building, because it's now not quite as urgent. Let's start looking at getting this farmhouse up. Okay, so I'm thinking with the range that we have for farming, I think we put it like right here. This is a good spot, because we can double down, have both of them right here with storage next to it. You're very new to this type of game? Nice. Mandalords is fun, but it's a bit shallow, as expected for early access. Yeah, it's on our list of games to play, but we won't play it until it's out of early access. I want it to be released from early access before we start playing with it. Honestly, putting this over here makes more sense, because then we can farm on the far left there. You see where those berries are. Let's go ahead and put you here. We'll set up our path this way. And we can put storage and or a second one here, and we can start getting our farm set up over here. We can do that. Paths, I don't think, make beavers faster. Oh, drought's approaching. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think paths make beavers faster. I don't think it's like in many other games where it does. Put small food storage near your lodges for better efficiency. Yeah, I mean, right now this is near-ish the lodges, but eventually we're going to want a little, like, food market, which I think is going to either, like, be right here or maybe, like, right over here. We'll have, like, food and water storage over here so that when they go to bed, they can go and pick up everything. I think that's what the plan's going to be. We need to get some urban planning going for sure. We need to get crops, carrots. For now, let's just do carrots. We're just going to have a massive patch of carrots. And then as the trees get felled, we'll just continue to put carrots in. Let's go. Once they're out of early access, you tend to consider them finished. Yeah, even if they're still updating things and releasing things, I do as well. I try to avoid playing early access games until, you know, they're as close to finished as possible. Like this one, for example. Still in early access, but apparently, like, they've been putting out content here for a long time, so I feel like we're at a point where it makes sense for us to jump in on this one. That's why we're playing it. Not what you said? What did I say? Once they're out in early access, you tend to consider them finished. Oh, okay, literally the opposite of how I consider it. I wait until they leave early access. Once they're actually just released as early access, you consider them finished. Okay. Alright, yeah, literally not even close to what you said. Alright, we still have one vacancy, that's good. Read your other message before that. Nowadays, games that actually exit early access are a rarity. That is very true. Okay, that didn't make sense, why you just assume once they are classified as early access, you consider them done. That makes sense. Alright, so we only have one baby left, which will be up and running tomorrow. Okay. I'll have that going shortly. Which, when that happens, we'll have the job of a farmer going. That'll be good. They've done so many changes since U2 when it started. Yeah, no, it's good to see the progress. We're just going to have one worker here, prioritizing on planting for right now. Drought's coming in, so I'm not too worried about it. But then again, we have plenty of water. It's not going to be that big of an issue. We'll need to get a hauling station up as we up our population. 2 vacancies. Oh, the inventor. Yeah, inventor. I need to actually get someone in that. I need someone doing inventing. Yeah, so logging is high priority. Building is a moderate priority. Berries are moderate priorities, but they can't be anymore. They need to be medium. You can be on low end. But I need someone to start getting us research. We'll have to reset the priority list here in a bit. There should be 2 that are medium priority, which are these 2 for building and hauling. I guess I'll have to make one of these medium as well. We need to get the houses going, which they're currently working on as they are bottom tier priority. They're getting worked on, so that's good. So hopefully we'll start having kids coming in soon. Right? We've got carrot seeds being planted. Good, good. More carrots. More carrots, more carrots, more carrots. As the trees get chopped, swap them on over. Yeah, we need to get the 60 science so we can go ahead and get the lumber our whole lumber industry going. That'll be important. How close on these? A day and a long time. Okay. It's fine. We don't have to do anything across here yet. We have emergency food if we need it. That's good. There are also a ton of mods to expand your gameplay as well. Nice. Very cool. Bedtime for you? Alright. Sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really do. We'll see you around. Alright, carrots coming in force. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to see about getting into dynamite. But dynamite, I think, required us to get metal, right? And we need metal for that. Where's dynamite even under? Science? Power? I can't remember where it is. There it is. Dynamite factory require, yeah, 30 metal. 30 wood, 30 gears, 30 metal. We're gonna have to get that metal, so we're gonna have to go and grab this. So until we can get a district over here, which I think the district over here, geez, there's not much we're gonna be able to do in this district until we get some water over here. That's what we're gonna need to use as a district to get that metal, so we can go ahead and do bombs. And get rid of these, give us more space. Oh, not connected to the path. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that path set up here. We want to do this. We'll just do it like this. It's fine. Connect this way. We'll just connect them like that for now. We can go and reline these paths up in a bit, but I think if we put stairs here to get upstairs, and we have more houses down on this line and down on this line, or the warehouses like we were talking about before, maybe the grill, we can get the grill down here, that'd be pretty good. Right, like we get the grill in here, along with some food warehouses and the like. Alright, what are we not doing right now? We are not lumberjacking at one of these flags. Which one is this? That one there? That's fine. We only really need one here to cover this zone. In which case, I should just go ahead and pause that guy. We'll pause that job. One can go ahead and cover everything. Actually, except that guy. And so we'll make this top priority. Make this a moderate and pause this one. Play on you. That way he can at least reach this guy here. Otherwise the other one can't. That'll work. Alright, so we're starting to get a log stockpile here, which is really good. We're just going crazy with logging right now. It's the main focus. Log, log, log. Nothing in range. Okay, so we've now nabbed all of these that we can get here. Let's grab all of this wood next. I just really want us to be very gung-ho about just annihilating all the wood that we can get. A big stockpile of wood is going to be huge for us. Some more carrots in there. And we'll get this set up for lumberjacking. The one concern I have is that there might be like a spill out from this at some point, depending on how our water usage is further upstream. Droughts here in, half a day, but again, I'm not concerned about this drought at all. Not worried. Not worried at all. Okay, so, we look at power and water wheels. One, two, we could get 3 water wheels lined up here if we wanted. We'd need a platform to do it. We have to research a platform, but then we could do that and then do logging here if we wanted. Not exactly where I was planning on putting it. Looks like a nice spot too, because right here, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough to put it where originally I was thinking of doing that. Hey, nice! We got enough houses. We're at good old happiness 4. Huge. By the way, trees spread naturally is a hidden mechanic, apparently. Ah, yes. We've been seeing that with some of these guys, which has been really good. How's it going, Iceman? Welcome back. But yeah, we want to just actually, like, truly annihilate these trees. Well, they do have good old sap on them, but that's really all pine trees do that. So we really want to get some more children in here. You got 33 adults and 6 children beavers now. Nice, Sky. I think that's better than we had. Alright, we got a 5-day drought, and we should have plenty of water to sort this. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, where it would come in and start killing you. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was concerned about. Is that once the drought happens, it would take a while for it to drain out of this, and so it'd start killing these off. So maybe I need to rethink where we're going to put our logging setup. Because I don't want it in a place where this can be problematic for us. Granted, it's got time, but when we have really long droughts, they're going to be longer than the 15 days. We could do our tree chopping here and make a bridge across here. Or we can annihilate all of these berries and then go ahead and put our trees here. I think we're still going to stick to this zone. I think that's fine. The main thing is if I put the dam here instead, these would probably been okay. We can always put another dam over here later and remove you. Still ways out from that one. Alright, still no babies yet. We've got 9 open slots. 9 open beds, so we should start seeing babies soon. Can't really think of the tree spreading as a mechanic. I mean, it is a mechanic of the game, yeah. Look at all the good old sap on there. And delicious berries. Alright, so we've almost completely annihilated this. So once they finish that, we're going to have to go in... Ah, there's the baby. Baby acquired. Alright, our science is almost at 60, then we can start working on the forestry setup. I'm starting to think we might put industry here. We can move the pumping station. Doesn't have to be here. We can move the pumping station and everything down. I kind of want to put industry here. It's square-ish enough. We could get the water wheels in. Right? If we had like a water wheel, let's say like here and here, we had like 2 water wheels in here, or like 3. 3 water wheels and like a platform. Something like that. Problem is just gonna be the power output that we get from it. It's gonna be just horribly slow. I did not organize this well. I didn't prepare this one as well as I'd like to have. Yeah, I think having the 3 here, I think that works well. Either that there or that there. Also, I think you have to remove the tree stumps before the trees start spreading. No. No, once there's a tree stump, you can just build over it, and then the tree stump disappears. You don't have to do anything specific with it. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's redesign where we're gonna put the water. Path down here. Let's make some more water pumps and let's move this around. So we're going to need more than one water pump, and this is kind of a nice little space for us to stagger them. We can just hit F, right? So we can stagger water pumps down here, right? Then we can go ahead and get our storage over here. That would go there, and then the actual storage, we would just go tanks like that. You only learned about the tree spreading yesterday? Don't worry, I first started playing this game yesterday. So I'm learning with you. We're going to put this one on pause. We're going to swap these out, I think. Let's go build these. We'll leave the water here until it's completely consumed. Make that a high priority with a high priority job. We're going to knock that down. Then we'll make this where we do lumbering. Do all the lumber work here. Lumber mill. We could put it here. And then have the water wheel right here. Which again, this water wheel is going to have such low efficiency because it's on the edge. That's where we're going to put it. We're going to put that there. Because then again, we can then stack up 4 of these bad boys for a lot of water production, a lot of or speed. But we can sort the others out later because it's 50 logs per. So we just really only want the one right now. You are water, and you supply, and you supply, and you supply. Remove all that water over. Okay, we're gonna redesign this. Probably not the best time for us to be doing redesigning, since we are still trying to get ourselves situated here, but that's okay. We'll be alright. Okay, so these guys have run out of work to do. There's no more trees for us to lumber over here. We're just 2 science out from being able to get the forestry online. That's good. So in which case, we're going to knock this one up here. And we're going to get rid of you and you. Those jobs moved over. Get stuff moved. Go, go, go. We have a food problem right now, but that'll get solved today. So, no worries. No one's starving yet. No, everyone's starving right now. New top priority. Get on this. We should, while we're here, and while this is going on, just make some more carrot patches. Get more carrot patches going, because we have more people anyway. Food will be coming in any moment. Don't worry, everyone. It's going to be fine. Lack of goods selected. You are water. And we're going to prioritize harvesting, by the way. Because you kind of need it. Everyone's kind of starving right now. But we can make it another day before then. Boom! There we go. Food acquired. Hope everyone's hungry. Harvest time. Brutal. It takes a long time to harvest. It's like the planting speed's a lot faster than the harvesting speed is. Holy. Alright, good. Those that have harvested it or eating it, we're getting somewhere. Starting to stockpile some carrots. Good, good. Very nice. We're starting to get this built up too. One thing we do need to build is the hauling station. The hauling post. This would be a good one to have. I don't know exactly where we want to put the hauling post. Yeah, honestly, right here would be kind of a nice spot. Let me go ahead and cancel this real quick. One is this to remove. Here. Put the hauling post here. This is going to end up being relatively central to the district. As we're going to have industry and logging here, and then we're going to have food over here. Then we'll have more things a little bit further away, so we're going to want to bring things in. So I think this will be a good spot for the hauling post. We'll have one hauler and a moderate priority. What do we have that's up here that we're not doing anything on? We can pause this one berry, that's fine. We can... We'll unpause it. We'll have it be a low priority. That's good. Hey, nice. We're up to... Wait, what? We're up to 5 and then everyone got angry all of a sudden. That's okay. We'll sort it out. We're getting food sorted. We're going to be at a good old 5 in a moment here. It's good, don't worry. Oh my goodness, we have so many logs. This is great. Plenty of logs. Okay, so you're busy trying to stay on top of all these trees, which is actually pretty good. We have what we need on the research. Let's go ahead and let's research up our forestry now. Forester unlocked. So for the forester here, we just want this in a spot where we can take full advantage of how it works. So I'm wondering if this is where we're going to put the forester. I think we will put it over here because it covers most of the green growable zone back on the main territory and then gives us full access to across the river. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to want it. We're going to put this here. It's a top priority job. We can't do it until we get planks going, so we're a little ways out of the way from making planks. We can go ahead and drop this down. Once this is done, we can then start working on it. The hauling spot is a lower priority for construction. This is actually a moderate priority, and this will be a high priority build. There we go. Alright, perfect. 2 more days of drought left. We still have plenty of water. Not worried about it at all. This might be where we have to go to get our metal. Might just have to have a district up here for metal, right here, where we can do mining, like infinite mining here and like scrap mining here. We just go up and down. If we do that, what we'll probably do is we'll probably build a district building like here-ish. Interesting if the water can't go up. So it looks like it goes up, what, 1, 2? Not any higher. A little disappointing, so we can't grow anything up here. I don't know if there'd be a way for us to put water up there to do any growing. Assuming the answer to that is nope. Alright, you are online. Let's go ahead and let's get the lumber mill online now. So for you, we're just gonna chuck you here. I'll just go straight into you. Again, we can always redesign this section a little later. Not ideal because we don't get all of our resources back. I think we get like 70% of the resources back when we do that, but that's fine. And besides, as we get to the other water wheels in here, we can always leave a space or something in between and set up one of those gear setups here to get more work done. We should be able to just connect off of these. Right, this is a top priority. Top priority job. For right now, at least, just so we can finish building some of these other constructions. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, so we are fine enough on food for the moment. We're going to go and reprioritize planting over harvesting. We want to make sure we don't end up in a situation where we've harvested everything, but there's no actual crops for us to harvest because we've done one harvest across and then that's it. Let's get on top of that. Okay. Local beavers are busily running along. That should get this online. Perfect. Okay. Up and online. We now have someone in here. We aren't going to get any... Oh, actually, we're going to pause this for now. Oh, we just need to wait a day and a half until the drought's over. I don't really want to go and get a beaver-powered setup. I really don't want to do a beaver-powered setup for this for now, so we're going to let it be. At least for another day. Then once we have the river moving along, it'll be able to get up and rolling. Alright, so we're going to swap you over from berries to carrots. We can start storing that in there. The other thing I want to do is I kind of want to get rid of these berry bushes. We'll leave these over here to keep propagating and expanding and becoming a larger berry patch for now. But let's go ahead and let's get rid of these berries so we can get another farmhouse over here and even more farms. Let's go ahead and let's remove these. Let's go and uproot these berries. They're in the way. Move those out of the way, please. Thank you very much. Because we're going to need another farmhouse to be able to keep up with the amount of farming we're going to do in this zone. Let's go ahead and get another food, get another farmhouse. Build a farmhouse here. This is now a mid-level priority. We need to start working on our priorities here. Too many of them are too high of a priority. Yeah, those are bottom tier priorities. We don't have to worry about that. You are now a mid priority. You're now a mid priority. Or a high as opposed to a super high priority. We should probably go for those berries as well. So can I get a berry collector that can reach over there? I can get one here. Put that path there, and we'll make this a moderate high priority. And actually, you can cover all of this, which means we can just get rid of you. Thank you. We'll just keep one person on berry duty. We'll have one berry job. Oh, nice. So they can actually get the ones that are on the dried plants as well. So we'll just get one doing berry duty here. That'll be fine. Still have one vacancy. The vacancy is... Where's our vacancy on? What are you struggling with? No path. Oh, yeah. I need to actually get a path on here. Research going. Okay. Do have medium priorities on you guys. We have no one in building if we do that. So let's... I'm just gonna pause this house for now. We'll have it set, but we need more bodies first. We need more bodies first, so we're just gonna pause that. We need more babies. Which means we probably should build some more houses. We still have 107 logs on hand. Alright, the drought is over. Perfect. We'll have power in just a moment here so we can start getting ourselves some planks and start advancing again. 2 more houses going here so we can try and get more babies. Oh, your teeth are broken. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a wellness grinder in here. Wellness teeth grinder. Where do we want to stick this? Perfect. The wellness grinder back at your house. We'll grind that up. More bodies, you say? I know a graveyard. How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're not playing Graveyard Keeper today. No, no. A vampire has moved into your area? Uh-oh, that's not good. That sounds like a bad... That sounds like a bad sign. Alright, sir, if you'd be so kind just to go get your teeth sorted out here. Cutting chance, minus 75%. Wow, that is bad. Yeah, go grind your teeth back into place. Thankfully, beavers are rodents, so... The defining feature of rodents, if anyone was curious, is constantly regenerating and growing teeth. Not replacing teeth like shark, but just like, they just constantly grow. That is one of the defining features. Ah, bam. And life is restored to the valley. Nice. Which of course means we're going to get all this gross water coming back in here too, but hey, you know, that's not my problem, that's downstream's problem. But alright, so we can now unpause this and start working on planks, which is a high priority for us to start catching up. We're a little behind where I want to be. We're already at cycle 2, day 1. I'd like us to get a little bit further if we can here. We have more babies on the way. How long till the next baby is an adult? Okay, just one more day. One more day. One more day for the baby. Research-wise, pathing... Platforms are 100 and stairs are 70. Realistically, the next thing we need to go and get is floodgates or levees. So, realistically, we need more research. I need more... I need more inventors. More inventors are required. Let's go ahead and plant another carrot here. These trees just aren't getting hit. So let's go ahead and let's unpause you at a moderate priority here. These two really do need to be high priority, because these two are going to be the ones that are going to be supplying all the wood. And then we'll have another 2 lumberjacks over here for this zone. So that'll work. Have a split. Oh, we'll have 4 of them. These guys over here are pretty much done with their job, because we're not growing anymore on this end. We can go ahead and we can remove this one. We'll just have this one left over. Actually, you know what? Let's just let these trees propagate again. Let's get rid of this one. We'll let these remaining trees here regrow. And then start reforesting this zone up here. And maybe by the time we get back up here, they'll end up being our little sap zone. We can use it for sap gathering. We don't have any place to store all of your berries, do we? We don't. So we need to get another storage facility online, specifically for berries. I'd like to have it a little closer to home. You'll have to run a little. We'll put it there. We got enough logs. They'll just blast this out in no time. I don't need to up the priority. Right, this is what I was worried about. Is that this is hooked up, but we're making 0 power from it. I was concerned about that. Looks like my concern was right. Looks like I was right to be concerned about this. So yeah, that's an issue with the way that the river runs. It's much faster on this side, which means that we need to get stairs. So as much as I wanted to go work on something else, we're going to go and unlock stairs. Because we need stairs. Get this path here, so that'll get us to here. So that's done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put stairs up here. Stairs do require planks, though, so we're going to have to go ahead and get some manual power going. Which is, shall we say, unfortunate. Demolish all these. We lost 1 water, that's fine. And we'll need to go ahead and get ourselves some manual power here. This is going to be a high priority and high priority job. And we'll just have to make the path do a weird little loop around. And we'll fix that later. Because we're getting a little bit of power, but it's like 10 at a time. Ugh, not ideal. We do need more jobs, though. We have an unemployed. Okay, let's get another inventor before we start working on anything else. I could really use another inventor. We really want to put on this green growable zone? I think so. I think we do. And we can put a warehouse here. You don't lose the stuff in the storage. It's in the pile. There was water in there. I'm assuming the water... Oh, no, we don't. I just assumed the water was going to get lost. Cool, never mind. Very cool. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get this bad boy built. Just going to require 40 logs, which we've got plenty. We can still get that going. Oh, you're not hooked up. My bad. Yeah, the padding over here is kind of worked. We'll get it sorted. We'll get this, we'll get the stairs in here, and then we'll build another water wheel next to this one. We'll get this one set up next. Our water situation's fine, so we don't need these other pumping stations yet. But this one should actually get hit by the water, because you can see how the water speeds up here. Unfortunately, it looks like the majority of the water is pushing out on the left side, not the right side. But again, we just need, what is it, 4 planks to get this online? Yeah, 4 planks for that. Top priority, get in there. There we go. Alright, planks are finally underway. Of which we're going to need a little storage section for those planks, too. Let's top priority this. And this will be for planks. Alright, we'll sort this out. Mistakes were made. Once we get platforms, we might actually just remove this water wheel in its entirety. And have this just be platforms instead with a power... what are they called? Power shaft. Just going across there. How do you get rid of berry bushes? Go over to the demolish buildings and resources, and then click on the mark resources to demolish, the little uproot one. Little plant uproot one. It's for resources. So, got some planks that are made. I'm imagining they are popping over here. Yeah, we do need to get that going now, because we are going to start having wood woes very soon. Alright, so this is all done, so we can get the carrots. The carrot field can become fully a carrot patch, so that's great. Fill this out here. We can go kind of wild. And just carrot patch all of this. It's all growable here. We're just going to carrot patch this whole zone for now. We'll change that out later as we get more and more beavers coming in. We'll eventually get potatoes set up, and we'll start setting these patches up a little differently. But for now, I just want to make sure we never run into food woes. We'll just keep these 3 farmers busy at all times. And we'll turn these guys on once it's time to get some extra hands in here. That's fine. We can always remove these later if we want to. All that matters is that we have plenty of food. Okay. Planks are on their way. Here we go. Done. Excellent. You are done. Now we can go ahead and we can start planting trees. So what we need is we need pine trees. Where? Here. I'm trying to remember where the drought marker spot was, but I think if we just do... this. Let's go ahead and cancel those. We'll just do this. We'll have this zone for now. And then we'll expand additional zones as we go. We'll get this guy running on it. Dandelions, blueberries, patches. Oh, okay, so we can actually put blueberry patches in? Really? Yeah, we can. Once we get forestry, we can put dandelions in here too. A little dandelion patch wouldn't be bad. Is dandelions used for, what was it, wellness? For antidote? Dandelions and berries are used for antidote for dealing with contagion with the herbalist. We need gears for it, but that wouldn't be bad to get. So let's get a campfire going, so we can get a little bit of happiness going over here. We'll put it in a little corner. Do we want to put it up above? I don't quite have the ability to put it up above yet. We have stairs, so we can go up. We just don't have platforms yet. It's too wide for these. That's fine. We can just put it here for now. Give them a little something to relax at. We can always move it later. We can move anything we want to later. We just got to make sure we end up in a stable situation now. Alright. Decide what goods go in here. This is going to be berries. So that we can keep you busy. Start collecting all these berries. Right, these trees are starting to grow. Good. We're gonna get some wood in here. Perfect. We now have 5 spare planks, so that's looking good. Looking good. We still have a lot of vacancy. We still need more babies. We don't have enough babies yet. Still. Look at some more housing here, too. Try and incentivize it. Let's get another set of housing in here. 3 more houses built. We have plenty of food, and we have the quick and easy access to expand water. So that's fine. But, yeah. Can you raise and lower the terrain? I think we can lower the terrain with bombs, is what it was. It destroys the terrain underneath it and triggers adjacent explosives. So yeah, this we can decrease. We can make depressions. We can excavate out things. We can decrease height, and then we can use platforms to raise height. Yeah, starting to work on planks here. Yeah, so food is fine. Planks are starting to stockpile on. Knowledge is going to be important. We need to get another person on knowledge. What are we vacant on? Hauling post. Requires materials, it's fine. Don't really care about that. Who's vacant, though? Replanted trees not marked for cutting? Yeah. Go ahead and replant any. Nah, just the ones that we're marking for cutting. Don't go too crazy here. And then prioritize the pine. Prioritize the berries. These guys are fine. Yeah, we just need more babies to turn into adults. Which, okay, we almost have another one. Working on it, we're working on it. Everything's good until we get a bad tide, then we're host. We're fine until a bad tide comes along. Alright, we're starting to really stockpile the planks. This is good. Very happy about that. Yeah, we're also gonna have wood woes in a moment here, because we don't have any easily accessible wood that we can grab. Let's take a look at over here. If we path this down here, we get ourselves some lumber spots. Ideally, yeah, ideally right here and here, because then they can help on the other side of the... the side of the bridge here, the side of the dam. So they can help with knocking those down, while also working on these and getting all these oaks. So it's top priority these. And we'll go ahead and we'll lop them down. Right, just a drought. It's just a drought, no big deal. We can live with droughts. The real concern is the moment we have not a drought. The moment we have a bad tide, that's when we're going to be in trouble. I think we're actually going to let this start kind of growing wild over here. We're going to let that grow wild a little bit. Again, this might be able to turn into sap, and we might be able to do something with that. But we can also use it as like an emergency logging setup. Cancel all this logging here. Don't need that marked. Okay. Good. They're on the oaks, which are 8 per, which is huge. Maybe you should determine where you want to put the bad tide dam and make a route to it, and just not build it yet. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to plan it out. What I'm thinking we do is we levy this here. The thing is, I have to wait until we can get the floodgates, which is 150 or 250. Ideally, we get the triple, which is 500 right here. Because we want to essentially have it overflow here, and then just go this way around, and hope that when it spills out this way, because of fluid dynamics and how water works, it should theoretically hit this before it hits here. So I'm hoping that then once it gets to here and it hits this, since water likes to flow with water, it'll then go that way. So I'm hoping we can rely on just flooding to fix our woes. I don't know if that's going to work, though. And since we're going to be stuck with height issues, we're not going to be able to get the triple. I think we're going to go ahead and we're just going to build right across here. What we're going to have to do. But we need more research first. We can't even start the outline until we get the research done. So, until our researchers finish up a little more work here for us, not much we can do. We just have to hold out. The nice thing, though, is that if we can get the levees here, we can actually just pull that levee up during a drought, and then we can have an upper section and a lower section here, right? Because then it won't overflow. We'll hold this in the upper, and then this lower one, because otherwise it'll flow in and it'll flow over. So we can have two dams, one here and one up here, and then once this one gets kind of low, then we can lower the gates here and let this come on down here and refill. So it'll give us more drought defense as well by building the levees here, or the floodgates here. So I want to build them here. And ideally, down the line, what we end up doing is like blocking this here maybe with floodgates as well. So we have like a triple high floodgate here, and we have like a one high floodgate there, or maybe we use some levees along this so we can make this a 2 high floodgate here. And then we just can turn this whole section here into another big old... We essentially just make this a lake. We just flood all these trees. We just completely flood this zone. And then since we have the levees here and we have the levees here, whenever there's a bad tide, we up these levees and we lower these levees. Or up these floodgates and we lower these floodgates. And then we have levees going across here with like a couple floodgates here and a couple floodgates here. So we can control throwing it into this trench and pushing it all out. I think that's going to be our long-term goal. It all depends on if we can get to it, though. Which is really just slowing us down by research. Research is our main stumbling block. We can get the platform started. We can get to work on this. Next is going to be the gates, because we need platforms to go with the gates to build them. From the path here, we're gonna need a way over. Over and across. I guess for now we can kind of finagle around. Yeah, so it gets all the way to the far end of where we're allowed to build, but I think we can still get over here and build this. That's good. Oh, nice! Excellent. We managed to just bear it. Well, we broached it and immediately lost it because of the whole shelter thing. But hey, you know what? That's fine. We got up to 6. We're doing well. Once we get potatoes online, we'll get even higher. Yes, those will be moderate priority builds right now. Not high priority. Have them as moderate priority builds. This needs to be a higher priority build now. That needs to be a top tier priority build. I mean, though we are going to have this drought in a second, it should still be a top tier priority build. Because we can build this, we can then take this guy off of doing that. Should be really good. Oh, we're full on planks right now. In which case, let's go pause these 2 jobs. Get them working on something else. Get them working on something else. There we go. Get that rolling. Oh, also while we're here, we can get that shower, can't we? Or do we have to unlock the shower? We do. It's 50. We can't afford the science right now. We need all the science we can get. We just cannot afford the science. Yeah, if we can get this rolling, this would be huge. We do pathing here. Demolish this pathing. It's a little closer. We can remove that, that'd be great. That's okay. Distance is distance, we do what we can. Okay, yeah, so these, our farmers are completely overwhelmed by the patch size that we have. Perfect, exactly what we were hoping for. Exactly what we're hoping for. So we need 100 more, so we need 150 science and we can start getting the levies, or the floodgates. I keep calling them levies. They're not levies because levies don't go up and down, they're floodgates. Be able to get the floodgates going. Oh, we can make platforms now, so let's break this down. We're gonna break that down. We can get this material back. And we can now go ahead and make platforms. Like so. We can make a platform here. We can get these gears. And then we will supply this to a different warehouse. And we'll make a new... Oop. 1, 2. Get these going for planks. We'll get those set up. And this way they'll be able to run this way and build these. And then with that we should have the power that we need. Granted, there's not going to be much power going through it because we've got a 6-day drought, so we're going to have to deal with the drought. But I want to get this online as soon as we can. How are we doing with the trees here? Okay, so we're about 8 days. About 8 days to go. We still have wood that we can pull, so we're not out of wood yet. But it's going to start getting a little tough for us on wood here in a moment. Okay, nice. It's going backwards a little bit, as we currently have a current going in a circle here. It's funny. Okay. 5 babies. When are we getting more babies in the workforce? Today, tomorrow, and the next day. Nice. Okay, we're going to start getting some extra workers in here. We have 4 open beds. We might get some more houses in here in a moment. We need even more workers. More workers are required. We need more workers. More. More. You really want to put this here? Yeah, we can put this here. And we can pause this, and we can use these stairs to get up. We can use stairs to get up to this wood here. Up to all this birch. So we'll unpause that. We'll have these be low priorities. We can go and get this wood. Might as well pick it up over here. There's some big oak up here, which might be worth us going and building all the way up to. The elder is suspiciously starting to sound like sweatshop worker thinking, what are you talking about? We still give them 8 hours of time off. Come on now, Sadness. How are you doing, Sadness? How are you doing today? You're still able to take 8 hours off. It's not that bad. Yet. Can't play with mods because the big next gen update. Ah, okay. Finally got your controller to work on the PC though. That's good. You've been here since the start? What do you mean? Oh, of course, yes. Yes, of course. I'm simply blind, Sadness. I'm simply blind. Do not worry. For Fallout 4. My assumption was Fallout 4, because the update was very recent that we were talking about. But yeah, it's good for clarification. Thanks, Bradley. Alright, so we've got this... Oh, it looks like... No, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they can build this here until these are done. Go ahead and let's just delete that, yeah? Recover all the goods from it. Main thing was just, we need more haulers. We need to move stuff. We just don't have enough builders and haulers right now. People are too busy with other tasks. Which is understandable. We're just going to pause these for now. Because we don't have anything for... Well, I guess you could actually cut these down, but we said stop cutting these for the moment. Let them expand. I think I might actually take that back immediately. Oh, you can't even reach them. These are out of cut range. You're up at 55 beavers. Jeez, Sky. Your population is exploding. You were at 33 just a bit ago. My goodness. Okay, so we're still getting a good amount of wood over here. Still have some of these oaks growing to become nice and healthy and big. Alright, so we're almost done with planting all these bad boys. We're 6 days out from getting wood from them. Kinda long. Let's sort that out. Hydrate, you got it, Bradley. More Earl Grey tea today. Delicious. Okay, so we're almost there to be able to start making the floodgates. So we should be able to get these floodgates up in time before we end up having a bad tide. Now again, I'm actually half tempted to wait until we can put the double high ones here. Actually, I think we're going to wait until we can make the double high ones. No, we only need 130? We need 130 science. We're not too far out. We might have enough time to do it. It's going to require a lot of planks and a lot of wood, though, so we are going to need to start stockpiling that. We have one unemployed individual, which we can't really get them to do any of these jobs. I guess if there's unemployed individuals... Oh, no. Wow, look at that. All the kids are here. Perfect. This is now a high priority. We need to get the hauling post online. The hauling post is now a high priority. Build it urgently. Build it urgently. Get it done. What are you guys building right now? You guys are still building up here. We need to make these a low priority. These are bottom priority for right now. Work on it, but just not right now. Work on it when there's nothing else for us to build. We can't make the levees, or we can't make the floodgates yet, so there's no point in us worrying about it. We need these planks. We have these planks here. We just need to start pulling stuff. We just don't have enough people hauling. Logs getting dropped off here as opposed to in here. I don't know why that's the case. You guys are starting to pull the stuff out from down here, the rubble. That's good. Starting to clear up the rubble. But I don't know why they're not dropping them off in here. They're bringing the wood all the way up here. We're going to have you supply, not obtain. Accept, obtain, supply, empty. We're going to have you obtain. No haulers in district, I see. I don't know why they're sticking them in there. They're going as far as possible from here. They're collecting from here, they're skipping this guy, and going here instead. Makes no sense to me. I'm actually tempted to break this. Let's break this down. Store them in here where they're actually near all of our industry. Their industry is going to be down here. Or at least, you know, some of it. Maybe not all of it. Because what we could do is we could just platform over all this, or get a bridge across here for all our industry on this side, connected by this water wheel going all the way across. And have industry here. I think we're going to put some logging over here, but we're going to need another dam if we're going to do that. So actually, maybe we put logging down here. Make this a logging zone. I'm not too sure yet. Yeah, bring the wood down here and use this wood here. There we go. Now we're starting to take stuff out of the rubble. Yeah. Pick up those planks, please. Thank you. Ease. Alright, grabbed a whole bunch of planks, put all the planks in, build the thing. Thank goodness. Now we have someone in hauling. So Still have 2 unemployed? Perfect, here we go. More haulers. Get in there. Food's still fine, so we don't need to get this farm online yet. We can leave that farm until we have more population, then we can turn it on. We just have it here prepped and ready. Same with the water. We don't need anyone else pumping water yet. We're still keeping up with water. Wood, we're doing all right on. We just need more hauling and builders. So we'll start working on these next then. Thank goodness. Alright, we got 5 more babies coming in. Tomorrow, a couple days, and then a few days after that. Alright. So after the drought, we'll have all those in. We are running really low on wood, though, so we're going to have wood woes very, very soon here. So let's top priority these. I think we're out of planks, though. So we're going to unpause you two. Get those rolling. 2 vacancies. What are the vacant ones right now? I'm not sure. Ah, right here. Builders. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We are good with that. Let's bring the haulers down to just 1 person in here. Haulers are able to carry more, yes, but I'd rather us have more builders. Just so we can keep the building going, because they haul when they're not building. That's good. How's it going, Yep? How are you doing today? Your base looks a lot bigger since yesterday? Yes, yesterday didn't go so well. So, we are on round 3. This is our 3rd settlement. And so far, so good. If we can get this set up the way I hope to, I think we're going to be in the clear. If we can't get this set up in time like I hope to, this is going to be very bad the moment we have a bad tide, which is probably in like 7-8 days. So what we need to do is we need to start stockpiling a lot of logs and planks. So we need a lot of logs and planks to stockpile, which unfortunately we're still 3-ish days out from getting more logs here. That's why I need these done. We just need more planks. So we're building more planks. We're getting there. Unfortunately, we don't have any water coming through, so until we have water coming through here, water wheel's gonna be a problem. But as soon as we do, we can turn this off and get them off the power wheel. That'll be good. Captain's log? Yeah, we can do captain's log. The building with the fanciest top part is the center of town. Would it benefit making a path from it to the right as well? I don't think so. It's just for... Actually, yeah, it would have... that would get people up here. It wouldn't hurt to do. Yeah, no, that's good. That was a good call. Because the path before to get upstairs here was they had to go up, over, down, over, up, and over. But now they can just go up and around. Yeah, no, that was smart call. Smart call. Alright, so once this is done, we can then go ahead and get ourselves 2 logging posts here. And we can say, cut all of those. This also, now that we're here, actually we can do that right now by going around. We don't need to build these stairs right here, because we actually have these stairs here to slope. But I'd rather have that. It's closer. But now we can get all the way up here, and we can walk around. So we could, if things get really rough, get a path going all the way around here and see if we can log that. We have more loggable space. We can also come up here and log these too, and log up here. So we might go and log out a lot of this dead zone. We're going to make these top priority jobs, just so we can keep getting more logs in here. We need more lumber. We require more lumber. Alright, they're back onto this again. We're only 40 off from making the research for the double floodgate. Ideally, if we could go all the way up to the triple, it'd be amazing, but we're not going to shoot for it, because it's just so many planks and wood. It's just not going to happen. But once we have this here, we'll put that right here, the double floodgate. And then that'll be that double height there. So should be good to go. And we should be able to build this off of this platform. If not, we'll have to get some stairs and whatnot in here. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but I think we can. Too far from district? Ooh, actually, what's our district length? Can we actually catch that? Is that close enough? Oop, not the person. Yeah, we can reach it. We can reach it. Once we get the platforms here, we can reach it. Yeah, we just need 250 science and we can get that going. Very close. You want to store planks near the bad tide floodgate feature location? We could do that. We get the haulers online, move them up to put it up there. For right now, no, because we don't really have much of a stockpile. I'd rather just stay over here. But maybe. Yeah, and this wood's all out. Actually, wait, why are we not cutting these? Why are those not getting cut? Oh, you can't reach. Okay, we'll just get one more lumber boy here. Double top priority him, just so we can go and grab those. I mean, it costs nothing to make the lumberjack flags, so we'll just chuck it over there for now. Get her done. Same thing. What can you grab from here? You can actually grab those. Get these two lumberjack flags here going. Build those out. Let's actually cut down these trees that I said I wasn't going to. Cut those trees. We'll let these grow and propagate. We're gonna get rid of these. We can now get rid of these flags, though. Make them work from here, because these can reach. The rebel here will pick up those logs when we need them. The haulers can grab them into, like, pulling it closer. Really far away, but we're still able to get this done. All right, 9 more research and we can go and make the double floodgate. We are so close. Are you able to plant trees as well to make it sustainable? Yeah, that's what we have over here. We got a little tree farm here. We're gonna need to get a second tree farm set up, though. Once that one is done... Yeah, once we cut this one down, we can get rid of this flag. Doing okay for right now. The main thing is we just want to stockpile wood and planks as much as we can. Drought's nearly over, which is going to free up at least one individual here. We still have 13 open spots, so we're good there for now. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring me that water. Hey, there it is. It's gonna take a bit. It's probably gonna take about a day for it to get to us. But we're good to go. Couldn't tell what it was? Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so from you... Let's go ahead and let's get rid of these 2 lumberjack flags. We've had them paused for a while. We really don't need them. The other ones can grab that location. Put that path there, and then we can go ahead and remove this path. And we'll remove this later. And we'll remove this later and that later. We'll clean this place up. Slow and steady. We're going to clean this place up. Get more space. Make it pretty. Right? Gonna make it pretty over here. Watch those. We'll get a little shower over here at some point. Here it comes. Oh my goodness, we've been needing this water. Here we go. Boom. Look at that huge old wave of water coming into the reservoir. Oh yeah. That's so nice. Pumping station barely has any water it can grab, and then bam! Good to go. Water wheel is running happily. Yeah, because now that you have the water wheel a little bit further into the water, we're actually able to power quite a bit here. We can pause the power wheel here. You can go do a different job. Freed them up. Alright. Excellent. Good, good. I want to low priority start planting a new tree farm so they can stagger the aging and whatnot. Yeah. We should definitely start looking at that. Yeah, all this is all dead stuff here. We can't really do anything there. But we can go and we can plant more pine in this side. Get pine trees set up here. That'll be the forester's job when he's here in the morning. Get to work on that. That should still all be within, yeah, easily within the range of these 2 guys. We can go even further Might actually go further, all the way up to the edge of where the bad water is. But you can see anything where this cracked space is. That's where dead stuff ends up being. Can't grow there. It's toxic, gross water. Running Rule Beaver is free. He's free! No longer needs to sit on the wheel. Alright, quick pause. It's time for us to unlock the double floodgate. We're going big or going home this time. We are going big or going home this time with the double floodgate. These double floodgates, these are what we like to call a high priority project. Everything else is on hold. This is the only thing we need to build. There's nothing else we need to work on. For the entirety of the Happy Cycle 3, this is the only thing we need to build. We need to build nothing else. Human-touched water, that water is? Yeah, it's gross human water. Ew. Humans, I don't know, maybe humans drunk this water or something? I don't know. Humans are weird. Weird old humans. Weird old humans. But yeah, are you ready? Captain's log. Cycle 3, Day 2. We find ourselves at the end of a second drought. And our research has finally come in so that we can start building our massive water work project. Once the floodgates are set, we will start on. This will be the first part in our journey to flooding this entire zone into a massive lake for a huge water reservoir and as a diversion pool for any bad tide water of that human gross, disgusting water that they tend to have effects of making from their ridiculous buildings and the like. We will then continue to expand our industry. We need to make gears. Gears are not hyper important, but they are important. We'll get to work on them soon. Once that's done, then we'll start working on Party Central, increasing the population, increasing the housing, and the luxurious additions that we can put therein. But first and foremost, we've got to get the water work done. And log. It's gotta get done.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hydra, you got it. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. But I'm confident. I'm confident. Yep, we got this. We're also going to get this pump station unlocked. We're starting to struggle to keep up with water output.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
That's it. Yep. True. If I get overconfident, because we're really pushing it. If we go for the tier 1s, we're gonna have this like. I'm gonna leave this all the way at 0.5 for now. If we went for the tier 1s, it would be 50% of the cost. It would be 10 logs, 5 planks, right? Yeah, 10 logs, 5 planks. We're making 20 logs, 10 planks. It's gonna be double the cost for us to build this thing. So we're going a little crazy on this one. But the first one's completed. There it is. Nice. And I have full control from here. And what we can do down the line, once we're ready for it, is we can upgrade this to a tier 3, to a third height one. And what we would do is we would just put some levees here to up the overall elevation. All we have to do is up elevation here to level 3. Which would just be what? Stairs here and then levees. And then we can ensure we completely flood this zone, because then it would be higher than this. So if it doesn't spill through here well, it can spill over this. And I'd like to go get another one here. So what we want to do is we're going to get this one done first. Then we're going to want to build one here. And one here and one here. For our massive mega waterworks. Right now we're just going to rely on being able to flood this zone out and hope it just spills into here. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We can always just start putting levees down here if things get rough. But Fingers crossed. Levies are 120. It'll be a while till we get that one. Oh, we have an unemployed individual. Oh, do we now? It's gonna be... Hauling's gonna be a moderate job now. The additionals can go in here if there's free space for them. Everything else is a higher priority. Oh, we really don't need berries right now, so we can pause this flag. Get you on hauling. Let's see. We don't need you anymore. We cut down the one that was there. Okay, thank goodness, it's another drought. Phew. Very happy it's another drought. Unfortunately, it's in 3 days. Not great. I don't think we're going to get this done in 3 days. We've got 30 planks, though, which is enough for 3 of these. So we might actually get this going. Actually, if we go buck wild here and get everyone on building and hauling, we get everyone on building and hauling. We're still making planks because planks are important. But if we get everyone on building and hauling, and this is the high priority builds, we should be able to get this done in the 3 days. As we're going to work through the night. Because if we can get this to then block up this section of water for additional drought protection, that'd be grand. It'd be really, really nice. If there's a river, well, damn it, beaver. Was that what it said on this? Where'd you see that? Is that a quote from this game? No, just your own head? That's a really good quote. I was like, wow, where'd you see that? If there's a river, well, damn it. No context otherwise, just thinking about it. I think it's good. How would the dam help with the drought? Essentially what we'll do is we will use this at height 1 to block it here, high enough that it doesn't spill over, right? We don't want to spill it over. And then once down here, this lower level, this lower elevation down here, once this gets a little lower, right, as we start pumping all water out of here, what we can do is we can tap into this section here to have it drain into here. If we didn't, though, it would drain all the way until just this section is full, because we don't have as much control over just the dam here, which only holds up to 75% of water storage. These dams here will only hold up to 75% of water, but allows some to pass through the spillway at the top. This just gives us a second reservoir. That's why I want to get this done quickly. I think we have enough lumber and enough planks to get this done. We just need to haul and build. It's just hauling and building at this point. 61 adults, 22 kids. Holy. Sky, you're past 80. You're almost at 100 population. I'm over here squeaking by past 25. It's impressive. We're not working on food. We're not working on a lot of things right now, but we have all the wood that we need. You guys are now going to be a lower priority job. If I have this as a higher priority job, you can get off that and start helping. Because we're still grabbing some lumber, but we're mostly waiting for the trees to fully mature. More so than anything else. This is a high priority job. Get back on that. We need to be always planting. There's still places to plant trees. Get planting right now. Don't you stop. It'll be so good. I think this is going to work out really well. The main test is going to be when we get a bad tide, which I'm assuming is going to be after this drought. We'll end up getting a bad tide next. That is my guess. You're on easy mode that you're playing? Ah, okay. Even so, I think we can get up to 100. I don't think that's impossible for us. Oh my gosh, I can't catch those. That's funny. We're gonna get rid of these. Out of the way there. Let's go ahead and clear up these cut commands. can grab those in a moment if we really need them. Huh. Water just kind of moved around a little bit. Oh, it must be because there's, like, more power coming in because we were now diverting this. So it's coming in more rapidly, you can see. Look at that speed just warping in. Okay, we definitely have enough planks now. We absolutely have enough planks. So we're covered on planks. We still need to keep making them. That's for sure. We have 2 open jobs. Not too sure where they are. We keep that research going. Come on, boys. Research, research, research. Okay, so we can unlock levees now. Level 1 floodgates if we want. What else do we want to unlock? Some well-being stuff wouldn't hurt. Unlocking levees would be nice. But we're going to wait until we get triple floodgates before we need levees.
Hello there.
We'll stockpile our science for the moment. We'll hold on to it. Hey, how's it going, Gilded Hollow? How are you doing today? Oh, autosave. I was like, wait a second, did the game, like, freeze? No, just saving. Go, 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 my beaver friends. Go, go, go. Hurry up and haul all the things. They're hauling a bunch of carrots right now. Like, helpful, but not really. So I guess we actually don't need this many of them. Do it at 5 for now. Yeah, because you can hold 28 when you're running, so we don't need this many. We have too many. We got 4 unemployed beavers. What can I employ them with? What do we need them to do? Let's come over here and let's clear this out. Got everyone in there. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and let's clear this out here. Cancel that. Want that tree to finish. Let's clear out these berries. We don't need the berries. They are in the way of progress. We're going to expand our planting zone. I think we get another forester here, honestly. Put a forester here, I could have it work on this side. I think we just put this here. 1 over would be ideal, though. That's where the... Oh, no, we can move this. Lumber flag here. A priority. 8-day drought on the way. Okay, so we really need this floodgate set up, but we didn't get it up in time. That's unfortunate. We didn't get it up in time. Bummer. That would have been really big for us. Low priority, high priority. We'll build that when we can. Yeah, if we could have saved this water, that would have been big. So we might have some water woes. Quite possible we're going to have some water issues. Just didn't get everything over here in time. This looks like only the builders bring things here now. Yeah, the drought cometh. Yeah. Yeah, it's draining straight out. Dang. All right. Well, future droughts will be in good shape, but it's gonna be a close one with this 8-day drought. This 8-day drought's gonna be a tough one. Wait, why did this just spill over? Alright, we can bring the work hours back, I guess. Unless we didn't make it in time. Yeah, we're losing water right now. Wait, hold on a second. No, we managed to do it in time. I forgot. This last one here is not necessary for that. This last one here is more aesthetic than anything else. We did manage to capture a smidgen of water. We have some emergency water kept. Nice. We managed to actually hold on to a little bit of additional water. It's great. Gone. Oh, nope. It evaporated. Dang. Alright, well, we'll just leave this permanently at, what, 50%? So we'll always have a little bit of water held behind. Even if I'm not paying attention, next time there's a drought, we'll have some caught. So no, it does seep through the edge then, is what that means. It must have seeped through. A bummer. How also goes. Alright, this is now the high priority. It's a higher priority than this. We can go ahead and we can knock this down to a lower priority. Mid priority. Hey, how's it going, Icarus? How are you doing today? Everyone's playing Fallout right now? Oh yeah, because of the show and the update. Yeah, that makes sense. Between the update and the show. Makes a lot of sense. We already beat that game. We finished that bad boy. Looks like there's some water spillage here still. I don't know why we have some water spillage. Huh. You know, we gotta make it 7 days. We should have enough water to get close, but I don't think we're gonna make it all the way. So what we need more storage for carrots. We need more carrot storage. Another storage here. High priority. You hold carrots. And we can now unpause you because we have all these beavers with no jobs. Get them in here. Oh yeah, this is okay. We now get to get the wheel of power back online again. I'm going. You're working here. This needs to happen. Build that, please. And then we can, with the remaining people looking for a job, we can get haulers in here. It just has to be a low priority job. If there's nothing better to do, go haul stuff for me. Oh, we always have jobs open. Yeah, those are the 6 that are open right now. Perfect. We have 10 open beds, so we're going to need to get some more houses going soon. Research is still coming along nicely. What do we want to research? What do we want to research? I'm tempted to get the levees, but we're not going to do it yet. We can get a much larger warehouse. Gracious, it holds 1,200. That's just insane. What is its blueprint's about twice the, or its footprint's about twice? Yeah, it's twice the medium size. Because a small one is 1/6. It'd be 6 by 3, so it's really only an extra 20 that you get between the two. But then it's 200 to 1,200, for just double the space. That's wild. We don't have any spaces here that can hold it. We can put it up here, though. Put the storage up here. That'll work. Running World Beaver, it's caged again? Yeah, get in there, you. Get in there and get to work. Always trust Sal to go against the grain? Oh, you know it. You think the spillage is aesthetic? It might be. Yeah, it might just be an aesthetic thing. Alright. We are now lumberjacking hard right now. Grabbing all these trees. And now we have 2 of these guys planting trees, so we should be able to keep up. That's good. Once this is done here, we'll go and expand a little further. Actually, we really can't, because this is kind of where our water holds. So I guess this is as far as we can go. So we'll just fill this out here. And the rest we're just going to have to let be. Unless we go and we get another dam. Which we could put another dam straight across this way. If we wish. There's a little more growing space over here as well if we did that. Yeah, we can. I don't know if I want to, though. Go ahead and get rid of this pile. Get the haulers to move that, please. Put you here. Demolish this old path. Perfect. Path's getting cleaned up. We like to see. Clean this place up a bit. We have too many planks now, don't we? Yeah, we do. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and... let's go for welfare. Let's get a little shower in here. Put a little shower right here. And let's get another little storage pile right here. For planks. To double up what we have. Oh, but they got a little shower. Nice. Store planks near where we do the water stuff later. We can, but for now we're just going to store it next to it. When we're looking at upgrading this to the next level, we can go ahead and get the storage up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and from here we're going to go and put some stairs in. Get that path here. So, what we'll be able to do is we can come up here and we can just annihilate all of these birch trees, which have essentially no real wood for us, but because they're birch trees, it's only one per. You can at least grab them all. Okay, you can grab that if you wanted to go grab it, but I guess you don't want to right now. How's it going, Critter? How are you doing today? Fish just sometimes decides to eat your chat for you? Really? Weird. You always use the same provider, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't? That's annoying. No chat for you. Not allowed. Odd. Wait, what happened to you? Are you injured? You are injured. That's this right here. Alright, in which case, let's go and do welfare, and we'll go and research the little bed. A little medical bed squeezed into the housing space here. Actually, we can get two squeezed in here. Unless we want this to be the up. Stairs to go up? Nah, it's fine. We can leave that there. We get two medical beds in here. Make these top priorities to build. We can get people that are injured nice and healed up, rested up. Okay, we'll continue to hold on to the rest of the research, and I think the rest of the research we're going to go into this large warehouse. It's 80 planks to build, though, so we're not going to make it for a while. We'll have to hold on. Dramatic reading in a movie is, oh my goodness, it's Scholarly Potato. How have you been? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you wrote something earlier, but you didn't see it, did you? No, I didn't. Didn't see it at all. Oh, there it is. You said, greetings, what's up with the trees? I'm sorry, I completely missed you there. Sorry about that, Critter. I don't know if there are any others, though. Yeah, sometimes chat doesn't want to cooperate when you're trying to put words in there. Yeah, so I think these oaks are going to be our emergency supply of wood. In which we'll just put a stair here, like a stair here and a here, or however that goes, and then one here, and then one from here to here, and one from here to here. Or however we want to do the platforms. One there and one there. Yeah, we can do that. Cut it down. We'll figure it out if needed. It's alright. Sometimes it just doesn't show first. Yeah. Alright, Scholarly Potato. Let's get that dramatic reading. But yeah, we do need more beds. We're at 31 beavers. We need more beds for sure. Yeah, we're gonna leave this patch of berries over here. This one we might get rid of. But this patch of berries we're gonna keep. And maybe we might shrink it a little bit and then get dandelions so we can do a little herbalist over here. That'd be good. Doing good, busy. Glad I could catch you. Yeah, glad you could swing on by. Nowhere. Alright. Where is it? Where's our dramatic reading? In a world ruled by beavers, one woodchuck has something to prove. This summer, watch woodchuckmen chuck wood beyond any beaver's expectation. That's really good. Oh my goodness. In a world. I don't know, I always love that meme, which is like, in a world where helicopters fly upside down. right? You start any of them within a world. I always love those. So good. Oh my goodness. Alright, so even with 2 of these, we can't keep up with the farm plot size. Amazing. Okay, so we can actually cut back on this here. We don't need this much. Alright, we're almost halfway through the flood, or through the drought, and we're down to below 50% water storage. So it's starting to get a little tight over here. But we're almost full on planks in our plank storage as well here. Okay. These are nearly cleared. I only have 2 lumberjacks, but they're keeping up. They're keeping up. We might need more lumberjacks, though, as we go. We could fill out a little bit more on the wood space here. For example, we could go and do this section of additional wood. But I think realistically, it's just going to be this area here that we work more on. Where's our priority at? Go ahead and let's stop priorities. Get this out of the way so we can go and expand. I would like to get that expansion done. We get more trees on the way. Very nice. Thank you very much. How much wood could a woodchuck... how much wood could woodchuckman chuck if woodchuckman could chuck wood? It's a great question, Left Hand Luke. How you doing today? Alright, even more beavers. We're at 32 total beavers, Sky. We're a third of the way to catching up to your population. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. Let's go ahead and let's get some more pine trees planted. Right here. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're also going to change the tree type we're playing with. So there's birch, which is 9 days for 1 wood. Pine, which is 12 days for 2 wood. And 7 days later for the pine resin. There's chestnuts, which is 24 days for 4 wood. So it's literally double that of pine. So pine is better if we want wood. But every 8 days we get pine nuts. Maple, which is significantly better than both, as it is 28 days for 6 wood, which is more efficient. And every 12 days we get 3 syrup. And oak, which is 30 days for 8 wood, which is the most efficient, but the longest waiting. We might make an oak patch. At 30 days, that's crazy. 30 days is crazy. That's a lot of time. I might just stick to pine trees for right now. And let's just kind of cover this whole space for right now. Again, we'll eventually bring some industry down here, but for the moment, let's just go a little wild with our woodwork. I want to make sure the foresters are constantly planting, just planting at all times. And we can just go crazy with a bunch of lumberjacks in this area here if we need to. Just to blast them out in this zone right here. Oh, I missed one. Oh, my trees. Yeah, let's get that going. I want us to constantly be working on trees. Hopefully they go for this birch in a moment here. This one's now out of range. It just expanded out of range. Oh no! We can't catch it. That's okay. Let's see. Pathing. It's pathing straight down here. Then we can go ahead and... these guys here, we can have you set... what, there? Yeah. We can have these guys here. Get these 3 going. They'll mostly be working on this section here, but predominantly they'll be knocking this out. What we can do is we can get another storage area here too, for logs. log storage as this is getting close to full. Get that going there. Bam. It seems you're beavering away. Yeah. Getting work done. It's Friday here, so you're good to go. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, so water's still holding out. I honestly thought we were going to run out of water before we got to the end of the drought. We still have 2 days. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. But I'm looking at it. And it looks like we still have a little bit of water here that we can play with. I'm not in trouble yet. The pumping stations are still going furiously. It is the main concern, is pumping station problems. Okay. So you guys are here, all set, and then we can just go to chop commands, chop. Rough everything up here. Get to work. I was gonna blast all these down. So what is this all about? Ooh, there's a bad water source here. Oh no, it's because we're in a drought. That's why there's no water. I'm like, why is there no water here? It's like because we're in a drought, of course. Yeah, so the bad water source right here goes through here, and that's why all this area here is dead. Yeah, we'll just go clear up these trees. Too far from district. Can't cap. Oh, okay, we can't get to them. It's out of district range. Really? A little annoying. Because I need to get some trees out of the way. I want to catch there. Alright, well, once these guys get cut down, I guess we can just leave them empty. It'll work. You can cap it? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, that's right. No, actually, you're right. I did see that. There was these domes. Bad water domes. Seal a bad water source. You can open or close it at will. And then a bad water rig. Seals a bad water source. Employs workers who extract bad water directly from the source. Yeah. And apparently we can do something with it. Centrifuge, heavy-duty machine, transforming dangerous bad water into usable extracts. There we go. Oh, we get like science out of it. You can see there's like a little science file there. So we do need it for science. Having this stream gauge would be kind of nice. Depth, flow, and bad water contamination levels. Kind of nice to have. But we're about to go get the storage. Alright. Storage unlocked. Make big storage. Alright, so I think we're just going to jam this big storage right here. Is it like double height? I think it is double height. Yeah. We can put that here, or we can put it here, and I think here's actually a better spot. Alright, we're going to put the storage here. This is going to hold carrots. And these are going to supply. So we're going to supply carrots to here, and then what we'll do is we'll change these over to potatoes and baked potatoes, and we'll get a little grill over here. That'll be good. So then people can choose. Do they want oodles of carrots or something else? And we can always change this to something else later if we want as well. It's in a zone that doesn't get any water. We can't grow any trees on it. Good. So was this your first run with Timberborn, or have you played it before? We played it yesterday. This is day 2. We're playing day 2 today. This is settlement 3, but day 2. Yeah, our first settlement didn't make it long at all. Our second settlement made it pretty far, but then we had bad water issues, which I'm hoping this will solve that problem. We're learning each time. Look at our happy little village. Look at them go. So busy. My little beavers. It's feeling good. I mean, he came here to see me fight Melania again. Yeah, oh my goodness. The Melania fight is hysterical looking back at it. We spent, what was it, about 5.5 hours fighting her, and in the end we're like, I was just like, alright, fine, whatever. I can't beat her the normal way. We'll just go ahead and use, what was it, like stealth missile or whatever, and we just backpedaled and stealth missile her until we won. Whatever that was. The stealthy magic missile. That was so funny. That was so funny. Alright, water, here we go. Alright, so we didn't actually run out of water. I thought we were gonna run out. So that means that we can make it 6 days. Or is it 8 days? We can make it a long time with like with this here. Although we're almost out. I mean, look at how low we are. You can start seeing these struts at the bottom of the wheel there. But we're still struggling regardless. Like we didn't pass with flying colors. Alright, let's put this at a height 1 here. We can have this fill up. I think if we have it at height 1, it still does spill over at that. I want to see. I want to see it spill over. Well, let's start with nothing here, because let's go and refuel our reservoir a smidgen here first. We don't want to end up in a situation where we end up having a drought problem down there just because we're playing with water up here. Let's go and refuel this a little. This is a little bit of water. Bam! Oh yeah, now we're talking. Okay. So if we put the floodgate all the way up now, right? Will this overflow? It will. Nice. Bring it back down. Bring it back out. I want that water. Give me that water back. Hopefully this water doesn't overflow us down here. We're fine. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Fill her up. Oh, so good. And then bam! Up and over the dam. Excellent. Done! Looking good. Alright, so then if we bring this up to height 0.5, height 1. At height 1, does it still fill over once we get past a little bit of filling on here? Or does it actually cause it to overflow when it does that? Okay, so height 1 is true height 1. So it does force overflow. So much so it actually increases the water we have everywhere else. Look at this, we got this pond going into the pond here. Nice. We caused one heck of a water problem. We filled this up now. Kind of nice. Now I wonder if this evaporates over time. This would be a good test to see if evaporation is a thing. Oh. That's not good. Gotta let that water get out here. Alright. Actually, kind of nice. A little bit of water in here. Okay, so I think it's time for us to do a build test. Hey, you're free, by the way. Get out of here. How much power are we getting? Oof, look at that power output. We only need 50. We're pulling a lot here. There's that gross water. Okay, so here's a quick test. Let's do an overflow test and see if this dumps down here or in here. This is the big thing we wanted to find out. We're going to completely cover it. Completely block it. We're going to completely flood this entire zone. Which, of course, is going to take a minute to fill this bad boy up. It's going to absorb a lot of it. We need to see where the water goes. Because the thing is, long term, we're looking at potentially making this... Actually, I don't know if it will overflow and out there. We might have to levee across that. But we can make this a whole extra reservoir space. Oh, yeah, look at that go. This big old reservoir in here now. And it will be interesting to see if this ends up being a situation where, in fact, it does evaporate. Be good to see. Ooh, hold on a second. We are out of houses. We'll sort that out in a minute. Let's keep watching the water flow here. Once this is full, it'll have nowhere else to go but down. Okay, So this is now full, so now it's pushing this way. As it comes through the valley, will you go here or will you go here? Really hoping it goes this way. Otherwise, I'll have to get some levees in. Come on. No, 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 this way. This way, this way. This way. You're almost there. Come on. Don't go this way. Go over here. And then water, pull the rest of the water to this. Oh. No, don't do it. Okay, so it doesn't work for bad water. Bummer. Yeah, bummer. Alright, we're gonna have a big old flood happen at home, so give me a quick moment here. Have a little flooding event. Just don't worry, everyone, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. A little quick old flooding event here. Yikes. I'm gonna flood our entire town. Sorry, we needed a quick test. I apologize, everyone. Just everything. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. There we go. Bum, done. Bum, 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 done. Sorted. They like their feet to get wet? Yeah, we gotta get their feet wet, right? There we go. Solved and sorted. Don't worry, everything's back to normal. Oh, you really cleared out this putrid water, though. Alright, nice. We'll leave these by default at 50% raised. So we'll see if this evaporates over time, and this evaporates over time, and this here, see if this evaporates over time. It'll be interesting to see. But now we know we do need levees here, so we do need to get to work. We are not done. We are not done. If we want to go and defend ourselves against bad water, it's not over yet. We're going to need levees. Oh, we're off by 20. Okay, well, levees are next. We got to get levees going. You completely understand. You only care about Fallout 4. And Zal made you care about Conan. Oh, Conan's such a good game. You keep coming back to Zal's channel even if you don't care about the game, like this one. Zal's such a great streamer. Pure love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. Wait, what happened here? Why'd that... Oh, okay, yeah, just because it had to fill back up to 0.5 because I completely drained it. Yeah, so it's gonna slowly drain back down to 0.5. We still want to keep a little behind, but we'll hold it up. You sometimes forget Zelda's at work while you're over chatting. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Why are we overflowing? That'll calm down in a second. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Alright. Water's sorted. We're good. Problem solved. Alright, we just need to get the last of the science here, and then we need to keep stockpiling our wood. Right, so all this up here is cleared. Done and done, fully cleared. We can go ahead and we can clear out this chop order. And we can clear this chop order. Keep that there. Alright, we gotta refill the water again. Oh my good gracious, are we just gonna have, like, flooding problems? What's going on here? We have it at 50% now, and it should stay at 50%, and it shouldn't be an issue anymore. We should have drainage. Our drainage should be fine. What's going on? Why did we flood a second time? What just happened? Weird. I guess we had, like, a secondary surge? I'm not too sure what that's all about, but alright. Solved and sorted. Alright. Lumber. Let's go. So you're just sitting here. Why are you just sitting here? You should have a chop order. Oh, you literally don't have a chop order for all of these trees. Well, no wonder. Get to work, you lazy bums. Get to work, you lazy bums. Come on. Now the water's coming out. There we go. Yeah, we're having a flood and release issue right now. I'm not too sure why we're having a flood and release issue. Fills to 50%. And overflows as it should. Right. You should just stay at that. I don't know why we were having like these bounces up and down. What that was all about. It looks like it's starting to mute out. It's starting to calm down. Not sure. Nah, keep that a mystery, Icarus. I'm gonna keep that one a mystery. Maybe all but one should be at a different height? Oh, smart. We were playing with that yesterday, you're right. We could control it by having these desynced. We can take the synchronized ones and put these up to 1, and have the others at 0. And essentially just have it be a choke point for it. We put you at 1 as well. We just have one way through. It should backlog the water a bit in here by doing it that way. But yeah, that seems to be better. All right, that's a good call. We'll just leave the 1 open. Nice call. All right, cool. It needs to flow up and over again. Here we go. Alright. It's draining as it should. Watching the level here. Okay, seems like the water is still kind of fluctuating in height. But at least we're not having flooding. Just completely spilling through the spillway. Okay, we need to get these levees going. Alright, time for levees. Now, the thing about levees is I'm not too sure exactly how we want to do them. Realistically, we just want to do this. Do we just slam this across here? Maybe the river water moves faster too? Might be, yeah. Actually, yeah, it will increase the speed. Yeah. Yeah, it's overflowing over here still. Yes, actually, that's not enough. Alright, we're just going to sink these. Alright, we're going to have a big flooding event. We're going to sink it at 0. We're just going to have it be at nothing. We'll just raise it when there's a drought coming. We'll have one last flooding event, and then the problem will be solved. Darn. It's fine, don't worry about it. We'll just have one last flooding event. Quit to higher ground, run! Ah! Alright, you out of here, Icarus? Alright, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. We'll see you another time. Oh my gracious. This full production stop. It's all flooded. Alright, that's the last time that should happen. We now know what's going on. We know what not to do. It's fine. Okay, so for the levees, I think we're just going to... I'm still a novice. I don't know what we're doing. So we're just going to blast levees across here. We're just going to literally just blast levees up and over. We'll have a path that just goes following the levees here. And priority, we're just going to have this be a low priority here. Low priority build. It's all within range for us to construct that, so we can easily do it. It requires just logs, literally nothing else, and we have 300 of them. And it's what, 12 per? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 300. Perfect. We actually have exactly enough. We have 7 over. We have 7 over what we need. In which case, let's just go ahead and high priority this then. over here and start building. And we have a drought in 3 days. So there we go. Need beds? Oh, you're right. That's right. We're completely out of beds. I mentioned that earlier. Good catch. I completely forgot. All right, what we need to do is I want to go ahead and set this up so we can play on 2 floors. Let's get these online here so we can go and double stack ourselves. And then we'll get ourselves some stairs here to be able to get up to the upper floor. And then we can go ahead and get ourselves some houses. Second floor here, because we can't put something here to block that, so we need some space across. We'll just do these for now. Like so. Good. Get to work on that. Lower priority. These are higher priority, because once the drought is done, then we're going to have to deal with potentially a bad tide. And this needs to be done before a bad tide. Because once we have this, then we can just pull these up to full. The bad tide will push everything in, and we're done. Also have the existing ramp have a road going to the construction instead of that one you have blocking it. Also have the existing ramp have a road to construct. Oh, I see. You mean this one here. This one here, instead of blocking it. True, we are blocking it here. We could have this be a path around. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if we go ahead and we remove this, we can then go to pathing. We could path that over. True. I don't know if I want to do it like that, though. We could put some, like, medical stuff here or something if we wanted, I guess. That works. We can always change it later, right? You out of here, sadness? Alright, good night, sleep well. See you next time. What is this, by the way? No idea what this is. New storage overlay. Oh, so we can see how much is in storage. Cool, but that's fine. Hide water? Why would we do that? The water is gorgeous. What? Oh, finally. Oh, by the way, you finally made your second computer? Nice! Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be great. You can finally go and do some serious gaming. Is that set to be cut? It's not. It's set to be cut. Yeah, so you're still growing these. Okay, hold on a second. Problem is we can't get rid of these. These berries are all in the way. Can't get rid of them. Obnoxious. Okay, we have too many unemployed individuals. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need more jobs. We need to go and expand on stuff that we're doing here. Carrots are going well. This is sorted for the carrots that are here, so it's time to swap to potatoes. It's time for us to swap to potatoes. Alright, so, first things first, these are gone. Second things second. Crops. Potatoes. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we'll have to do the same thing. Demolish resources. These are no longer carrots. Get rid of them all. We're gonna swap them over to potatoes. All shall be converted to potatoes. Listen to pick in Discord? Perfect. Okay, go check it in the Passion Project section in Discord. Look how many carrots we have. So much food. Alright, so then this one here is going to be potatoes. That's bread. Potatoes. And this one here It's going to be grilled potatoes. And then we can go ahead and build ourselves grill. Right here. Didn't used to have this all be green, but it is now. And I don't know if it's going to be permanently that way with this water here. Kind of crazy if it was. Alright, third of the way done with the levees already. Great. Okay, haulers are still hauling, getting things done. District 1. We don't need any more storage for logs at the moment. We're going to need more storage for water, so we need to get gears working. We need to start looking at more production. We need to go look at a large pile here. We don't want to get rid of this man-powered piece here, so let's go ahead and let's get rid of you. We have a drought coming in today. We're going to remove this. We have enough planks and stock piled up right now that we're fine. Put you here. Get rid of those. The storage here. High priority. Planks. Have you two supply. That'll be good. This guy down. Which of course means I need to actually knock these down to moderate priority, not high priority. Or just put them on high instead of very high. We can get some other projects done. I can still control other projects to be completed. Yeah, so let's get these planks done here. We'll move these out. And then we can go ahead and start building up our infrastructure here. And this whole zone here will be for gears and the like as well. Yeah, move all those planks, please. Perfect. Get rid of those. Okay. What we need is platforms. Platforms here. And here. These are going to be of the highest priority. And then what we can do from here is then we can go ahead and start moving things around. We're going to start reclaiming some of the water zone for us to get our industry up and running. Because then what we could do, we can get this bad boy right here. We can make lumber, we can make gears. We can even flip this guy sideways, which you probably will do. We'll get a stockpile of lumber, or planks more so than we have right now. Flip him 90 degrees, and then we can put another thing here, like the paper mill. We're probably going to need more than one lumber mill, though. I imagine. We're definitely going to need more than one water wheel, that's for sure. Alright, drought started. Quick pause game. We're going to full height this thing. Well, we're going to one height it. So let's just block up as much water as we can in the back here. So that now we'll have this upper storage unit of water. Yeah, we blocked it just in time. We didn't grab as much as I would have liked. We should have blocked it up sooner. But we now have a spare reservoir of water. And it doesn't look like evaporation is a thing. It looks like we're A-okay on that. We'll always have water. This means we always have an emergency set of water if we need to go get some new pump stations going. Which is quite nice. Okay, we have 4 unemployed beavers. We gotta get that solved. Can I make builder? Is there like a builder's hut? Research. Need 100. Ah, I need this. Alright, let's get some more researchers then. We can get more inventors going. I'm gonna stick them. It's just kind of like throw them over here. Here. 4 inventors. Only takes logs. Top priority. Get those done at the highest priority, please. Gotta keep going on the levy, of course, but we've got, 12-something days to go finish off the levies. Don't have to worry about them yet. We still have plenty of wood that we're grabbing. And that'll give us 4 people to be employed. We also need this going, too. This is that priority as well. We can start getting potatoes going. Also, we could prioritize getting all these out of the way so we can start planting potatoes. Back on moderate. Alright. Everything's on high priority. Get it all done. Really just do it all before doing the levies. Just use the wood on all these things first and clear out all these sweet potatoes in here. Because we can't put potatoes on all these plants. We need to go and harvest them first. We gotta remove them first here. We'll start planting spuds here, I guess. Get some work on it. They still are trying to keep up with carrots, so that's okay. But as those get cleared, we'll put more spuds in. We're making plenty of carrots, but I want us to start pivoting over to something with a higher nutrition value. You can accept, and you can accept. Nice. Alright, we need to get these houses going so we can keep population boom rolling, which means these need to be higher priority as well. Something I can do right now. We don't have a lot of planks for them either. Alright, well, builders are just going to have to do what the builders can for now, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Recipe, grow potatoes. Good to work. Wow, we don't have any potatoes yet. You can get to that in, what, 6 days? 6 days you'll have some work to do. We'll keep you on a medium priority here. Nice. As we build these up, we'll get more researchers. We'll have less people with no jobs. We'll be good. Go, 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 team. Go, go, go. Alright, you're going to prioritize carrots, and you're going to prioritize potatoes. Just so that we make sure that we don't have any of them neglected on the food groups. Important. Alright, keep at it. We've got 1 bed open because Bay just died of old age. Sad and unfortunate. We can't do anything else here right now, so we might as well just go and jam the power wheel here for now. Put it on a moderate priority. It's not a super high priority. We don't actually need the gears yet, or the planks yet. Need to finish these first. We start slamming out that research. Alright, now we can get the builder's hut. Perfect. I was thinking about putting storage over here, realistically. Where's the whole district range? I could put it here. Yeah, completely fits all the way up to there. All over here. Alright, yeah. Let's get the builder's hut over here for now. We can always move this again later if we want. We'll put it here. This again is going to be more industry and, stockpiles of goods. Game save. Go. More and more potatoes. Just planted, please. Yeah, then we can move these haulers to builders, which would be very nice. Will definitely speed us up. Still clearing. Alright. Builder's hut's now a top priority. As soon as we do that, we can knock the haulers down to half. Actually, it's a bottom tier priority job, so it's really... This is when you don't have anything else to do. Never mind. Does it make a difference in game for the beavers, whether they have access to a variety of food? Does it make them happier or healthier? I don't know for sure if it makes them healthier. But if we take a look at the nutrition, you know, it looks like they do want a variety. They want one of everything. Right now we're at carrots and this bar slowly empties. So yeah, we do want one of everything to help them. Yeah. One of everything makes them both happier and healthier. Because when we up their welfare, right? Next tier at welfare 12. Right now they're at 6, but at 12 they get an extra 10% movement speed. And at welfare 10, so just 4 more up, they get another 10% working speed. And at 7 they get 20% health as well. So there's definitely an incentive for us to do that. You lost track of time, need to go to bed? Alright, Sky. Well, sleep well. Actually, Sky, real quick, before you jump out, what did you get your beaver population up to? What's your beaver population at? Potatoes. You're gonna go and sleep. See you Monday or Saturday? Alright, we'll see you then, Bradley. Sleep well. I'll see you next time. You got up to exactly 100 beavers. Last count, 78 adults, 22 children. That's amazing. Well done, Sky. We're gonna try. We're gonna get up there. We're already past 33. We're almost at 40. We're gonna try. See what we can do. They want grilled potatoes? Yeah, they want some grilled potatoes. And Tion, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you here. Thanks for keeping your eye out on what we need here in our little settlement. There's a lot of stuff going on. Easy to get distracted. We only have 3 babies, so I am worried about us aging out here. We'll make this a top priority. We've got all 4 builders in here. It's going to be a moderate priority on the builders for right now. Actually, we can leave this as a medium priority, because it still makes it higher than hauling. Hauling is missing 6 slots. Yep. We want all of the vacancies to essentially be the hauling post. That's like the goal. Oh, you're not on the path, of course. We need the hauling team to go pick up this garbage. Get this rubble, please. We're making more planks again. Pick up my mess, please. Thank you very much. Alright, we're past halfway on the levees. We now have potatoes coming in. Looking good. They're still not even able to keep up with carrots. It's ridiculous. This patch alone is probably too big. How do you get planks? Planks are coming out of this lumber mill here. So you need a lumber mill and you need power. And so usually we have power coming from the water wheel, but right now because there's a drought, we have it coming out of the power wheel that we have directly plugged into it. So we have one guy in here milling stuff, and we got one guy over here just walking all day, getting his steps in. Look at him go! Run, beaver, run! Yes, our settlement's so cute. Beavers running around, grabbing their carrots. Really do need a more varied diet for sure. We're getting the wall set up here. Once this levee's up, we don't have to worry about the good old bad tides. We're going to close that levee for a second, just to make sure we finish this one first. We have over 1,000 food now. Pretty good. Pretty much all of it's in here. We have some berries, but berries are emergency food. They don't actually want it. Berries are something that we'll be playing with the herbalist. But it's a lot of research. We're not going to do that yet. There's other things I'd rather do research on first. I'd like to make the Lido first, if we can. Dance hall. Bloodbath. What else do we have in here? District crossing? We can do that later. I think some more housing options might be nice. The mini launch houses only 1 person. The double launch houses 6. Which sounds pretty good. And then we have the triple lodge, which has 9. I think we're going to start working with larger lodges here in a minute. We'll finish the build that we currently have set, but then I think we're going to start playing with other lodge sizes. We'll probably be able to squeeze them in here a little better. Like, we can get the one-size lodges, one here and one here. This little spot is something we can do. Or we can put 1 here and 1 here. Option as well. We'll start working on that. No potatoes yet. People are getting thirsty. Why are you so thirsty? Well, that's the other thing we should really look at storage-wise, is we should start looking at getting the medium tank. Let's go and unlock that right now. We don't have the gears required for it, but I want it unlocked urgently. High priority, get that sucker done. Okay, so... we have what we need to make you 25 planks. 44 planks. We have a lot of builds that are still using planks, though. We're going to hold off. But soon we're going to go and reorient this section here so we can get the gear fabrication online. And we can get bigger storage tanks for our water. Which essentially just means we'll move our storage tanks to, like, as opposed to over here. You have wheat, potatoes, sunflowers, chestnuts, and carrots for food right now. Wow, you've got a good variety going. We'll slowly start catching up on variety. We'll slowly start getting there. Sunflowers. Do we do anything with sunflowers, or do we just let them grow? This we need to mill. We need to grill, grist mill for the flour. Yeah, the grist mill for the flour. And then we need a bakery if you want to make bread and whatnot. I guess the sunflower seeds are just eaten as sunflower seeds, huh? In which case we could grow a small patch of them. You want to keep going, but you need sleep? Get some sleep, Sky. Come on. Be smart about it. Don't do what I do. Get a little sleep. So this actually dried out. So there is evaporation during droughts and only during droughts. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So I should have kept an eye on it and drained this water in here when we had the chance. Okay, that's unfortunate. We didn't get advantage of the water. You're just hanging out in bed right now on your Kindle? Nice. Cozy, tucked in. Alright, we are just absolutely blasting through research right now, which is good. And keep at it. Builders are building. That's good. Oh yeah, the levee's done. Nice! We completed the levee. Go get this last one in here. Top tier priority, get that done. And they're starting to get the starting to get all the platforms and everything set up over here. So we'll get that last levee done, and then we'll start working on this. And then with any of the leftover planks, if we can get ourselves up to like 50 stockpiled planks, we'll then go ahead and revamp this section. Which will be good. But unfortunately, it means we're actually going to be out of water here. We're not going to have enough water. Or at least I don't think we will. I think we're going to run out of water like 2 days before the end. We should have enough stored, and we should still be able to get some of our plants going because of this overflow that we had here, so that works. Because this one's really draining, mostly because we're drinking it all, and this is not being drunk. So we'll at least still have berries, potatoes, and carrots being made. We just won't have the trees growing during that time, which is fine. We got more than enough wood right now. 1 2/3 storages. Plenty of wood. Plenty. Plenty of stockpiled food, too. AlphaGo, getting all this built up now. Excellent. Once we get these houses done. These houses on mid-priority here. Get those ones built next. Nice. Yeah, we're stacking up a lot of research, so we really can start moving on to the next one, which are going to be houses. Let's start unlocking some houses here. So we now have mini lodges. Ah, I see. It's a 2x1. I thought it was a 1x1. It's a 2x1. Okay, so it's not going to squeeze in all the places I was thinking. We can at least get one here. And one here. We can get these guys in here. That's good. The path there. Rid of that path. That's nice. Alright, good. These guys are getting built up. Got medium priorities here. They only hold one person now, so it's a little unfortunate, but we can squeeze them in, and that's what's important here. And then housing, the double lodge. Okay, so it's a 2-high lodge. Hold 6, costs us 20 instead of 24. I see, so it's just a more efficient setup. Oh, and it looks like we actually come from the second floor, not the first floor. Oh, how interesting. Okay. So, for example, we go here, not there. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Not sure exactly how I want to set that up. I want these to be like warehouses or something. Might actually even move these two smart guys. Get more houses there. Just leave them over here. I think we're gonna move these inventors. Let's move these inventors. We got a handful more. Let's move them on over. And we can get more houses in this area. Is that good? So we could go with the double high, but then they have to run all the way around to get up here. It's a standard lodge. We still have to do it that way if we went this route. I think that's fine. We can have them split. We can have a bigger family in them now. We should be making the double lodges. Doesn't look as nice though from this side. Aesthetically. I'm gonna stick to this. Actually, we should have them looking this way. Don't mind me. I'm just putting things down, it's fine. Yeah, we'll have them look this way. We can put these on top. So... these houses here. Pathway there, pathway here. Actually, can we put a platform up? Oh, man. Nice. How do I remove this pathway? I can't put this here now because I have a path on it. I like that. There we go. Gotta click on... You have to be very, very precise with how you click on it. Yeah, then we can put another one here. A small lodge here. Path there to connect the two. Nice. And then we can go to housing again. Small lodges. Put one there. And we'll leave it at that for now. Isn't connected to a district by paths? Oh, it's because this, that needs to be a high priority. Then they'll be done. Nice. Alright, we're gonna have way too many beds. This is gonna be great. Alright, we're gonna have a whole bunch of them. You had a flood and thought you were going to kill your beavers from thirst? Oh no, oh, no, just flooded it all? Yeah, so there it is, all the water's out, as I thought. Yeah, so we don't have enough for that. We have... Oh, we're completely out of water. Ew, that's not good. These two pumping stations are critical priorities. Luckily, we have some accidental water stored in here. It's not a lot, but hopefully it's enough to get us by. It's letting us continue to get food going, which I was happy about, but yeah. We gotta get these done. I knew water was gonna be an issue. We just don't have enough water that gets stored in here. So I was hoping we were gonna be able to bring that extra in. This is exactly the drought I thought we were gonna have problems with. But luckily, I accidentally flooded the zone, so we have a little bit of extra water here. That's good. People are starting to get thirsty, but we should be okay. It's gonna be a while till this completely drains out from all the floodings, but it's fine. How's it going, Dax Daxton? How have you been? Greetings indeed. How are you doing? We have builders. Alright, get their building. Alright, get to work building. This path over here. Come on now. Build her up. We gotta get some water out of here. Stop people from dying. Only have 21 planks, so we still need more planks. They're doing a lot of building over here with planks. Alright, someone get in here. Zolria, get in here. I know you know what? You're thirsty. You're the perfect person for the job. Get to work. Start pumping that water. Right, good. I don't actually have a way to get there. I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through. Hold on. I'll just mirror you. This is gonna have to go. High priority. We can't path. We can't get that path there. Till we do that. All right. So we have water woes, and we will have water woes for the next day and a half here. But at least we're pulling some water out. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull out enough water to keep people happy, though. This needs to get resolved. Yeah, they move slower when they're thirsty. At least so it seems. Alright, we only have 20 of them that are thirsty right now, so it's not horrible yet. We might have a population decrease. This might be bad. This might not go as well as we were hoping. We'll see. Oh my goodness, our carrots actually just died out. That's not good. These trees have enough days, they'll be fine. The carrots are just dead. Oh my goodness. More reservoirs needed? Yeah, we definitely need more reservoirs. Build. Come on, finish this thing up, please. We can't use it unless it's got a path for it. There we go. Alright, last bit of wood. We've got the last logs. Who are we waiting on? Oh. No one. We're waiting on no one, actually. We pumped all the water out. There's no water left. Yep. Gotta make it 0.8 days. Really, we have to make it a day and a half. We have to make it a day and a half with no water. Because the water's gonna take some time to get down here. Well, we have 33 open beds. 46 individuals currently. We'll see how it goes. Hey, we got potatoes. We got 35 grilled potatoes. Deals with hunger and nutrition needs for grilled potatoes. Perfect. Starting to stockpile potatoes. Love it. Hopefully they can harvest these before these things die in 0.8 days. These are all prepped and ready to harvest. These aren't. These have a day and a half until they go, so these will make it. Only half a day until the drought's done. And 1 day from now until we'll get it. Oof, and here I thought carrots were root vegetables and didn't care about being watered all the time. Well, they're happy about it, but apparently the droughts here are pretty intense droughts. Apparently these droughts are no joke. Alright, drought's over. We haven't lost anyone to thirst yet, but I imagine we probably will prior to the water getting down here. We don't have anything stopping the water from arriving, but I still imagine we'll have some people die of thirst prior to the water arriving and getting pumped. Just because there's going to be a fight. There's going to be a huge fight of the line for people to try and get over to get the water. Yeah, even these berries are dying out. It's just not enough. Not enough water. Yeah, some of these are just dying straight out. No one's died yet. Water's almost here. Those berries are online. Alright, replanting has started. Water pumping has started. People are getting water. No one's died yet. Still watching here, because everyone's gonna go to bed. No, we're working through the night, please. Keep working on water. No one's coming to the pumping station. Yeah, that's the problem, is once the drought's over, it's usually an additional day or so until we actually get the water storage. This is why we needed larger storage containers. We're going to start working on larger storage containers now. As we're starting to stockpile planks. We can get up to 180 of these suckers, so once we get a good old stockpile of these planks, it'll be good. Water pumping is going well. We're actually going to increase our pumping station output. We're going to block up the river and we're going to force a flood. So we can get you working as well. I want this station going too. We're going to manufacture a flood here. We can go ahead and fill in here, hopefully. No, not a big enough flood. There it is. Get in there. There we go. We can pump out some water. Perfect. Third pump station online. Not a lot in here, but there's some. We'll go ahead and manufacture another flood. It stops us from being able to produce food for a moment, but food's not an issue. The real problem is the water, not the food. This will also let this reservoir get refilled as well. Each time from watching you, you're learning. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Always love. This is why I love playing these games on hard difficulty, because it just forces me to like really sit down and learn. Right, only one person's died of old age. No one's died of thirst yet, which is incredible. I cannot believe that is the case. I cannot believe we haven't had issues with that yet. Oh, flood. Overflow. Let's go. Yeah, get in there. Flood it up. Oh, okay. We did a great flood this time. Perfect. It's almost... Yeah, good. Good. We overdid it. Excellent. It's bad for the crops for a quick moment, but it'll drain out. No big deal. And then we'll be back to normal. But the more important thing is we have another pumping station that's running. And keep on pumping. Slowly get people to stop dying of thirst. Holy. Nerve-wracking, I gotta say. It's nerve-wracking. Alright, we're at 62 planks. I think we're good to go here. I think we can call it. So let's go ahead and knock this down. We're going to knock you down too. And we're going to knock this one down as well. And we're going to go to destruction of these. Okay, and we're going to get rid of this path. And we're going to go to wood production. Get rid of Get rid of this path as well. So we're gonna get 2 lumber mills, 1 gear mill. And we'll put the power wheel here. We'll have to get our pathing in here. Like so. One's high priority. This one's low priority. This one's low priority. And this one will pause. We need 100 and... How much do you need? What's the power input on this one required? How am I blind? Power input maximum? It doesn't say. I'll turn this on. We're just gonna pause you. That is neutral. You start making gears. Perfect. We'll start getting gears going. Just a quick revamp of the zone. This is why I'm really liking the platforms. Being able to build on those is really cool. With the gears, we'll be able to make the taller... So no one's died of thirst. We'll be able to make the bigger tanks. Which we're still struggling to get to. We're just fighting to make enough water. We're not going to be stockpiling water for a bit here, unfortunately. I need these, like, working at all times. Why are these not working at all times? What are you guys doing? Some water in here for people to grab, but... Why is my water storage just not happening? What's going on here? Oh, we can go ahead and we can get rid of this water storage, though. Oh, actually, no, we kind of needed that one. That's fine. Get rid of this one. Let's see here. How do we wanna do this? If I made another one of you, and I put it here, and I mirrored it. I'll just put it here. Yeah. Get rid of these tanks. And let's get rid of this. Get another pump station here. And we'll go ahead and plant more carrots there. Another high priority. We'll get a 4th one going. Still have these. We'll turn that one off eventually, but goodness. Now you want to get back on your laptop and keep on playing? Dang you, Seldor. Just doing my job, Sky. Just doing my job. We will play the game. The game is an amazing game. Let's go ahead and let's get you back here. We'll get the big tanks. Big water tank here. Big water tank here. Small water tank here. And then we can fill this up with something else later. But we're gonna go crazy with water storage. This is not happening again. 30 water storage into smalls, 300 water storage into large. It's not happening again. It's happened. It won't happen again. No one's died of thirst, and we're almost caught up on thirst needs too. No, we're not. Oh no, we're not. We're still 20. We're still 26 off. We're still 26 individuals. They're all just sleeping right now. We still have 26 individuals that need water. We just can't catch up. We have 4 pumping stations. We were fine on 2. We were stockpiling on 2. What is going on? No one wants to continue to stay working. No one just wants to keep pumping. Right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, now that we got the levees, we got everything set up, we're good if a bad tide happens. I'm not worried. I think we're pretty solid now. Now it's just, we need more drought protection. That's the big thing. How do you have more population? Essentially just make more houses, and when there's more houses, they'll make more babies. As you can see, because everyone's very unhappy, they're not making babies right now. We need to get, there we go, 0. Nice, 1. Starting to get there. As we get the population to be happier, we'll get more babies. 1 person's here. We have 9 empty spots. Yep, that's about right. As soon as we hit 10 empty spots, we're in trouble. That means in all the other jobs that are available, some people aren't doing them. And on top of wood, I was gonna say, why is this not happening? No, we're good. We need both the power wheel and the water wheel to get this rolling. So what we need to do is we really need to get another water wheel on here. So we're gonna go crazy and we're gonna build 2. We've got 286. Plenty. These are top priority builds. Get on it, builders. We've got 6, what, 8? We have 8 builders, so we should be able to get this done in no time. We're gonna turn this power wheel off. Power wheel we're only going to use when we're in a drought, and when we have the power wheel going, we'll be turning off the gear workshop and just having one mill going at a time, because they can transfer power between adjacent buildings. So it works out well. I mean, before, when you were okay with the 2 water pumping stations, you had 25 population, right? Now the drought hit and you had 40. We were fine when we had 36 population when the drought hit initially. And we were fine, but then we just ended up in a water deficit. But we're catching up on that deficit, so we'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know how much you need one pumping station for how many individuals. That would be good to know. There we go. Plenty of power now. The chain is now outputting 100 and... Well, that's actually not a lot, actually. How much is the gear? Yeah, 120 horsepower required for gears. Lumber is only 50. The chain... Okay, no, we're doing fine. Okay, bad tide approaching. All right. So long as we deal with the bad time ahead... bad tide... Oh, wait. We have reservoir issues. Uh-oh. I was gonna say we're good, but wait, we still have water problems. We haven't recovered with water problems yet. We don't have... Oh, no. We only have 3 days to sort out our water? I mean, the bad tide isn't going to destroy our crops. But we don't have enough water stocked up. Because of that drought. Uh-oh. Not good. That's not good. This is bad news. We need a lot more water. We need to pump a lot more water. Alright, nice. We're up to 7. Alright. People are getting happy. We're starting to stockpile water, but we need water right now. We need to get gears going. Gears are now a high priority, actually. We gotta get these big old storage tanks going. We'll put you on medium priority. This one needs to get done first. We just need 10 more gears. 3 hours? We need 30 hours of work. Get those up and online. Alright, let's get another flood going. We need to go and flood this zone. We need to flood that zone again. Filling. Ongoing. Injured beaver, don't worry about it. We've got some infirmaries for him. Good. Big old floods occurred. It's draining into here until it's fully flooded. We're just gonna keep flooding this. We need a big flood. Okay, drain it back down. We need to go fill this back up again so we can get this pumping station working. We'll put us behind on food, but again, we're fine on food. Where do you get gears? You get gears from the gear workshop right here. You have to research it. It's under lumber, or under wood. Gotta get the gear workshop and up and online, but it requires quite a lot of power. Our water wheels are outputting a lot of power with this flood. It's good. What we needed. Alright. We've refilled that space, so we got a little bit of extra water here. You know what we could do urgently? We might be able to urgently do. What if we got another floodgate here? I don't know if we can do this in time. I don't know if we can do this in time. But if we could do that, we could have this be a secondary reservoir. Just at least a little bit. Just a little something. We're still in 24-hour work days. Plenty of builders. Our population's gone up a smidgen. We have 2 days. I don't know if we can build that in 2 days. We can try, gosh darn it. We can try. If we can, then we can at least fill this up. Block that off so the bad tide goes up and around and doesn't get to us because of our levee. And then we can have this as a secondary reservoir to help out. Because I don't know how long the bad tide's going to be. I'm assuming it's going to be like 12 days. That is my assumption. It's going to be 12 days. Oh, am I completely out of planks? We're completely out of planks. They're all being used for gears. Oh, yeah, this isn't going to get done in time. Actually, it might be. We might be able to. Get a beaver on here. Get a beaver on this. We need another beaver. Get on it. We need to have 2 of our... This is why we had the second lumber mill. We can double up on lumber mills now. I need like another 4 days. Just need 4 more days. We'll make this high priority on these, and we'll make that super high on the other one so we can actually get across it. 4 more gears and we're done, and then we can stop taking planks for this. I don't think you can finish it. I don't think you would. It would be that useful. I think it's still useful for us to have, regardless, because we can have more controlled floods with this here. I think it would still be beneficial for us to have it. Or as an emergency, just in case some of the we have a bad tide come through and we have issues. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this done in time. More gears needed. Work, 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 everyone. Work, work, work. Go, go, go. We also really need to get these gears done before the bad tide, because we won't be able to make gears. We don't have enough power output from the power wheel. Our water storage is nowhere near enough. I need these. I just need this one done. I need 3 more gears. All right, well, we should be able to get those 3 gears done tomorrow. It's 3 hours per, so we should be able to get 3 done. It's 1 plank for 1 gear, and he has 3 gears in here right now. We should be able to get those 3 gears done. We'll get those 3 gears in here. We use a low priority, which will get us at least the water storage, so we can start storing more water. Water storage is going to be a problem very soon. Yeah, we're already full. Alright, it's 1 gear. Come on! Come on! At least get this done so we can start storing more water, too. Yeah, we just can't make the planks in time. That's the real problem. We just can't get the planks. Come on. Come on, beavers. We got this. Oh my goodness, a mighty sneeze. Gracious. One more gear. Last gear. Gear's done. Pause. Get that gear over here. Come on. Builder, get it done. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so we can start filling this bad boy up now. We got half a day left. Yeah, this isn't getting done in time. Nope. Not getting done in time. That's okay. We still need to build it anyway. A little more reservoir space. Guess I'd still like to. We can always demolish it later if we find it's not useful. Oh, we just do not have the ability to hold enough water. We need a lot more water. The other thing we could have done is we could have done a dam across here. Probably would have been smarter, actually. Just jammed a dam across here. It's like so. Actually, if we go ahead and we change out our priorities. Goes on very high. Alright, bad water's here. I have to go and dam it up in a second. Want to wait as long as it can. There it is. Floodgates up. We're now going to be dealing with a drought. Actually, that water's not quite here yet. Quick, drain that back out. Just watching where the bad water is. It's right here. Right now, go up. Alright, the bad water is at least going to be blocked. We're not going to be dealing... Like, bad water's not the problem. It's just that we don't have good water. That's the main issue. We don't have to worry about bad water. We just have to worry about good water. Don't forget about 24-hour shifts. We're going to leave it on 24-hour shifts for a little bit longer here. A little longer. Yeah, so you can see we've got plenty of floodgate space. We can get it too high. Now we got these levees. We didn't give these levees a test when we really should have given these levees a test before just trusting them. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. There we go. Oh, it's looking good. Looking really good. All right. The levees have done their job. So now the only thing is, so long as this thing doesn't overflow and circle back around, and then fall down here and come back in here, which it shouldn't. As long as that doesn't happen, we'll be okay. Okay, it's only 7 days. We can survive 7 days. It was 10 days on the drought, so we can do 7 days like this. That's fine. Seven days of bad water. We can survive 7 days of bad water. Yeah, okay, this is what I was concerned about. But so long as it doesn't wrap back around, we're okay. We're very much over... Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. So actually, I'm glad I'm putting this dam in here. I'm glad I'm putting the dam in here. I don't want this to backflow either. That'd be bad for us, too. So the dam wasn't intentional to stop backflow. I'm very glad that I put it here to stop backflow. Because I have a feeling this is going to start filling this up and we're going to have backflow problems. Don't you come over to the left. Don't you come to the left. Don't you dare. We might have to put a dam here if it tries. Okay, it's good. It's just draining here. But, unfortunately, depending on if this is not wide enough... No, I think we're fine. Okay, we're good, we're good. And over here, it's actually getting pretty high. We're still holding okay? We're still holding fine. Alright, we're keeping ourselves out of the contaminants. Yeah, you can see creeping in here to start killing stuff off. It'd be nice if we had good water in here. It's too high up for these to be affected, so that's nice. Yeah, if we can get some good water in here too. Great. If that's the case, what we'll then do is we'll probably demolish one of these and make it a path instead. Maybe demolish all of them. I don't know how we want to do it. Yeah, let's definitely get this dam built. Yeah, it is coming up here and attacking and damaging this. Dies in just not that long at all. Oh, brutal. It sucks. That's okay. We have plenty of other trees that we can deal with. That's not the end of the world. It's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, look at how low our water is already. Why is our water so low already? Oh, because I've been pumping it like crazy. Non-stop water pumping. Here we go. Oh, we're not going to build this one until after this thing's done. Person's injured. You're lacking workers. Okay, our population's a real problem. We have a real population issue starting to pop up now. Yeah, let's bring our shifts down. We've done everything we need, everything we can. We just need logs and planks for those, and we'll build them as we can. We should be able to survive this with the amount of water we have, but we've pumped out so much water now that I'm actually a little concerned about our plants. A little concerned about our plants now. All right, we're actually going to break this pump station down. Let me get rid of that one. Ideally, we don't end up using this pump station again. We use this exclusively as a reservoir to keep water here so that we can keep crops going. We don't want to be pumping out of it anymore. The crisis is over for the moment, at least. And we can always get more pump stations set up around here. We can always cut into our trees here and put a pump station here to pull out of here. Or put in more platforms for us to walk around. We're at least still making some planks. Slow and steady progress here. Alright, we have 3 babies on the way, thank goodness. Okay. Happiness is going up. Hunger's pretty good. Wet fur is getting sorted for the most part. Definitely need more wet fur stuff. Campfire? We need more campfires. We don't have enough campfires. Okay. I can do that. What is this? Rooftop terrace? What does that count as? Rooftop terrace. Okay, we need those too. Okay. Where do we want to put these? I guess we could put them on top of the warehouses here. Some pathing here. Connected up there. And now anyone over here that wants to go and hang out on the rooftop can. We need to get some more campfires as well. I feel like we should spread them out more than just like jam them all in one place. Lots of ground only, not above ground. They should be happy. They have wet fur. They can lick it when they get thirsty. True. I mean, that's what the shower's for, right? Speaking of which, we should probably make a second shower. Because that's for their wet fur care. Wet fur care, they use this. There's a good old +1. Give them another shower. I want to make sure they can clean themselves. I mean, we have 39 of them. 39 people sharing one shower? That sounds insane. It sounds crazy. Let's get them working on that. We only really need the 1 teeth grinder because, you know, we don't get too many injuries. Or too many teeth breaks. We're just going to have this be like the campfire central over here for now. Campfire crazy. We can go rooftop terrace on top here too if we want. What else do we have? Contemplation spot. Small spot where beavers can contemplate nature. We have 1,600 knowledge. We've been going a little crazy on knowledge. Actually, to the point where we should probably pause a couple of these because our population is dropping too much. We'll drop 4 of those. Make sure that we keep them. Your population even. We want to make sure that people are still working in the holler spot. Put the haul in. All right, 3 days and change. I think we have enough water to get through 3 days. I think we'll be okay. They just go in the river instead of taking a shower? Yeah, they could. We want to make sure they can clean themselves up. Unconnected buildings. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Get that sorted. Science. Observatory. What is this? So this is faster, but it requires power. A refinery turns carrots and water into biofuel for bots. Okay, and then bot factory stuff. We're not doing any of that right now. Triple launch. Man, that thing's huge. Water, storage, requires steel. Which requires gears. We can do an underground pit. No, it's the same size as those. Requires wood. Oh my good gracious. The amount of planks and gears is kind of insane. I think an underground pit would be beneficial, though. So let's go ahead and unlock that bad boy. Large log pile. Large plank pile. Yeah, we need more. We want to keep the storage of these here is the question. I think so. While we can grow stuff here, which we probably should leave this for growing, though. I'm gonna think on it. Where do we put our logs, our big log storage, like our super log storage? For all of our construction? Put it over here. Let's cancel this. Put our super log storage here. Put our mega log. We'll do all of our huge storage facility will be up here. We'll have, as we continue to get more population, we'll start spreading out in this zone. Out up into this tiered space here. We'll keep going here. Stop learning things, make babies? Yeah, that's kind of what we need. I mean, they've got 9 babies on the way now, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. We're a few days out from getting any of them in, but they decided to start making babies, which is great. This is a bottom tier priority. Build this absolutely last. We still have this storage here. But once this is done, we'll get rid of this guy. And then we can start growing more stuff here. We're going to need another farmhouse. So we'll put a farmhouse like over here and we can start growing stuff here. Because we'll need sunflowers next. That'd be good. Seems like we're... Oh, no. Seems like we're out of water. We have 2.7 days to go without any water. And without any new food. I think we can survive. We have enough food for it. That's for sure. This whole zone is just completely flooded. Holy moly. Definitely have what we need for that. We got this done now. So that's great. We'll leave him at 0.5. That's nice. Thing is, let's go ahead and also... We're gonna need a district over here if we're gonna go do this. Not sure how I want to do this. I think I still want to put a district here instead of over there. Even though we now have this here, we can move up. We can do stairs here and stairs here. We can access to this. We can double stairs back down to then access down on this side. Oh my goodness, we're up to 8. People are happy now that we've got the rooftop terraces and the campfires going. Yeah. Quality of life is only increasing for the beavers, even though we're in a massive drought. Good. We like that. Yeah, we can go ahead and I think we'll just continue to expand the farm up to here next, or the tree farms up here next. If we need even more trees, which we might need some more trees. Let's get another forester in here. Another forester up here. This forester will be able to help with everything on this section here, and then we can start planting trees up here. Wait, no, we need water, don't we? Never mind, what am I talking about? We need water up here to do that, you're right. It doesn't get enough water. What am I talking about? Take that down. Good catch. What we could do is we could put one over here. What we really need is we need to get metal. Or no, we need to get resin. We need to get resin going. We need this. The tapper shack. Get pine resin and like. The tapper shack's what we need. And up here, remember we left these here for tapping. We have the tapper shack up here. Do that. Do we put sap in these? What is this? Antidote, bad water, biofuel, extract, catalyst, syrup. Okay, I don't know where we store... Where do we store sap? Resin is stored in a warehouse. Okay. A little small little warehouse over here then. Little warehouse can hold resin. Nice. And then what makes you do the wood workshop? Oh my gracious. 800 knowledge. 250 horsepower as well. Wow. Alright. Well, we'll get it online next. I have to figure out how to jam it in this zone, but we'll figure it out. Actually, we might move these. We might end up extending the platforms here and move the showers. Might have to move the showers. I think we'll move the showers, actually. We're running out of water real estate here. We need some space for us to walk around. Get some platforms. Right? Or no, we just need a little bit of access to it for the showers. We could actually just do this. And just to build the 2 showers there. And we'll break these down. And then we can go ahead and get more platforms. There. Perfect. We'll move the showers over a little bit further away. A little unfortunate, out of, obnoxious. But this way we can go ahead and get the workshop set up over here. We're going to skip the printing press. I don't know what we need the paper for. We're going to skip those for now. We need to get this bad boy online. Because if we can get the pine resin stuff, then we can go ahead and make the large pump station, which employs 3 beavers and gives us 5 water. So instead of having these 3 beavers giving us 3, we'd have 3 beavers giving us 5. We'd be able to pull out significantly more water. Much better option. Then it's metal required after that. Regular old fluid pump discharges water. Oh, okay, it's output. I see. Also, this gauge would be nice to have. Unlock this gauge. Put the gauge like right here. Do that. The gauge will be nice to have. All right, we have plenty of water. We held on, no problem. Plenty of food, plenty of water. Easy. Easy, easy. All right, good. So we're starting to get a lot more self-sufficient here. We'll be able to hold out a lot longer with the water. We just need more food storage going into longer droughts. Again, this was only, what, 6 or 8 days of bad water drought? Not horrible, but no, not amazing all the same. We are doing better. We just need to be able to store more water. Unfortunately, with the bad water, we can't really just, like, dam it here. It would just overflow. It would be nice if we could have a larger storage of water. What would be nice is that if we have levees going across here with, like, maybe a floodgate here. Might be the next thing to work on. We're getting kind of far away from the station now. I don't know how much further it's going to let us continue with just the one district. We're probably going to need a new district soon. Alright, bad tide ended, thank goodness. We're going to have to wait until the water clears first before we can do anything else. And it's going to take a while for this body of water here to clear up. So we're going to have to stick to no water for a little bit longer. Which is fine. We're doing okay. It's going to take a while for this all to clear out here because it has to push that water out, and it's a dead end over here. You can always just have it, like, continue on. There's an easy solution to your water problem, but I don't know if you want to hear it or figure it out yourself. There's an easy way to fix it, you say? Okay, give me an extremely vague hint. Can you give me like a very vague hint? Like one that doesn't make sense, but makes sense to people that know what you're talking about. You know? Like if you forgot to change the breaker, it's like, you need to replace something. Go figure it out. And I'm like, the light bulb? The wires? I don't know. Wells? I don't think there are wells in this game. I haven't seen anything for that. I think we need to get dynamite going. That's my thought. But to do that, we're going to need to go and get metal rolling. Lacking materials? Yeah, we'll get that sorted, don't worry. What are these, by the way? Aw, farmer monument? Bonding? Joy, huh. Use more levies. Yeah, I think... Okay. If I go crazy with levies... Wait, hold on. Let me think on this. Levies. Yeah, that's vague enough. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Because now I have to think on it. I appreciate it. If levies are the key, then what I'm looking at on the screen is likely where we need to be. Because we've already made this section here. We could up this. We could make this a 2 high, a levy out here, and then this would be a double depth space. That would work. Do something like that. All right, we're gonna have to have some bad water come through, unfortunately. But it's the only way we're going to be able to get this through. Otherwise, it's going to take forever for this to get cleared out. Actually, we really should have left that at... Probably should have left that a little higher. Make sure we don't get too flooded here. Set up at 1.5. Hold on. Hold on, we got to clear out some of this gross water. Put that at 5. This is at 1.5. Put you at 1. We don't want to overflow. We don't want bad water in here. Build this place just takes time to dilute. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that, like, when opening up the gate, that we weren't going to flood this up. Because it's still overflowing here. It's going to take some time before this stops flowing out this way. It starts coming our direction again. Man, this levee saved us so much. So happy I placed that there. Alright, starting to plant again. We're good to go. Personally, you consider the most common solution to bad water a cheese? Nah, I'm not a fan of doing that. That's why we're playing on hard difficulties for the challenge. All this bad water in here is very unfortunate now, though. This was a nice, pretty reservoir for a bit. They'll pump bad water and drink it? No, the beavers won't pump bad water. They're pumping out like the smallest minute amount of regular water that they can get. It slows down their pumping speed, but they'll only pump out good water. Which is good. Really suck if that wasn't the case. Yeah, some of these trees just died out as seedlings. It's unfortunate. Get rid of these dead boys. I'm on high priority. Yeah, these are stuck with bad water right now, but it'll get sorted soon. Oh, did we not build this? We didn't build the last one. Huh. Must be out of range. Quite likely out of range. How about now that we have like a little bit of bridge? No, it's still out of range. Got to connect it. I think that's worth connecting. I think it's worth doing. Go ahead and let's connect this up. Break that down. pack this up here. Go and replant after. Guess that's now in range, so we can go finish up this dam here. Then we can go and clear this up. Dam 4 doesn't go all the way across? Yeah. We get it sorted, though. Come on now. We got nice clean water now. It's all been diluted out. Yeah, look at this. It's still pushed over. So it's actually working with us having a 1 high here. And a half here. So let's go and bring this down. So let's go and flood. Now that it's all clean water, we're gonna go flood that extra spot. We want to go and flood this here. And this time, once it gets flooded, we're not gonna pump out of it. We want to keep this as just like a water source so we can keep getting food going the whole time. So we're gonna flood this up. Quick flood. Don't mind us. Oh no, that's bad water. Jeez. Wait, stop. I don't want bad water in here. Okay, good. Good. It got diverted. We pulled that just in time. Oh, it just got diverted along following the river here. That was close. We almost got bad water in here. All right, so we managed to flood it entirely. I'm happy with that. All right, this is fully blocked again. Hold on. Bring it down to 0.5. Bring it down to 1.5. Bring it down to 1. How's it going, Probakis? How you doing today? We'll live with it on 1 for right now, because it just leached a whole bunch out of here. This is still getting pushed around, so that's good. Yeah, we don't want any bad water in there. Sorry for missing the first 4 hours. Ah, no worries. Big day, big day. You're busy running around. Totally understand that. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, very cool. It tells us what the depth is, what the greatest depth is, current and speed. Okay, well, it's on the edge. I don't expect that to be anything. And the amount of contaminants is 2% currently, which should rise sharply in a moment here. Yeah, 3. Maybe it's not going to go up sharply. I don't know. We are still having water woes. We barely had enough water for it. Barely. No, it's literally Friday before, Wait, what? Big Friday? Ah, you're busy church. I gotcha. Yeah. And no worries. We see you when we see you. I know how it is. Let's go ahead and let this out. Water there. Bring us down to 0.5. This brings us back up to 0.5. Let's slow that a little. Okay. Yeah, we want to slow it because we're going to start pulling. We're starting to pull out the bad water here. I want to make sure this doesn't flood. Oh, it's flooding. Flooding again. Block it. Stop it. We're slowly getting there. I do not want bad water in this. I don't want it. You can't sleep? Going back to Timberborn? Sky. Oh my goodness, Sky. I'm so sorry to distract you with such an amazing game. Okay, so we'll put this all the way down. Some water through again. Half again. We're just gonna like give some measured outputs here. We need a better solution for dealing with diluting it after this happens. Yeah, it's bad. All right, fine, whatever. Let's just clear it out. Let's see if we can completely dilute it or clear it out after this happens. Worst case scenario, we find another way to deal with it. But yeah, this is a problem. All right, looks like it does clean out though. We're just gonna massively flood the whole village. Don't mind me. We're just gonna flood everything. There we go. Sorted. There we go, the last of it. Still bad water in there, but what can you do, yeah? Alright, you're all the way down, you're all the way down. Perfect. Yeah, there's still contaminants in there, unfortunately. Hopefully it's low enough that it won't cause any problems. But you can see the color. Definitely contaminated. Little beavers swim. Swim for your life! Swim for your life! Alright, let's go and unpause you. Gears underway. We need to go and... I still can't unlock this yet. We need more knowledge, which we can actually start unpausing, which is good. Perfect. Knocks the builders down. Let's go and flood this back. Alright, so we're going to flood this again. I don't know if flooding it multiple times will clear this up or not. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna do another big old flood. Bring you down. Look at you go, double dams, yeah. Double dam. Bless us. What are we waiting on here? Gears. Okay, yeah. We're starting on gear production again. I'm hoping we can, like, flush out some of the contaminants in here. It seems like we can do that. Yeah, because it's pushing it down this way. Okay, so it looks like we can push out contaminants. Well, we're also grabbing more contaminants, too. Man. Really hoping we were done with that. Alright, we'll just full block it and do it again. We're pulling contaminants out of that pond, unfortunately. See all the contaminants here. Bummer. That's okay. The rest of everything else is working perfectly fine right now. I should probably stop doing that for a little bit just so we can go and stockpile our water a little more. Just in case we end up having a problem come up soon. This will be the last time we do it for now. Keep an eye on it here. Block contaminants. Hey, we're at 9. Excellent. We'll do a quick flood. Wasn't enough of a flood. Alright. Is what it is. Is what it is. We'll let it be. Let the upstream flow and try and clear out the lake. That might, maybe. Might work. Just have it continue to flow the other way, going up and around. Yeah, it's true. It is pushing this way still. Drought approaching. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, we need to get these pump stations rolling fast here. We actually won't be able to deal with this drought. I mean, this is an extra pocket of water, which will help, but this needs to be full. What can we do? What can we do? Over here so you guys can finally go and clear that out. Oh, jeez, we have to deal with this. We've got a drought coming around the bend here, which is unfortunate because we kind of need that. Oh, it's pretty cleared out at this point. Nice. We need to fill back up in a minute, but we need to get the gears going. We're going to call it here. How much is this going to go? We're not going to do anything else here for right now. In second riverbank? Yeah, if we can block this off here, that'd be the thing to do. I don't know how far we can... how far the district would let us go. But if we could go here... we won't be able to get it done this time. But if we could run over here... do that. Is that within range? Or are we just, like, way too far away? Yeah, it's way too far. It's way too far away. We can't do it. It's too far. We can't go over there. We can't even reach over here. That's unfortunate. Yes. Yes. We'll still take that, that's fine. Don't need to build a row of platforms. Beavers can swim to set up stairs. The water is enough. Main thing is I just can't get over here to block this. Because ideally I'd like to block this right here. I'm not sure. We should be able to survive the drought if we get enough water in here, which we are not currently. Which is an issue. We need to get some more pump stations going. A couple of emergency pump stations. We don't really have any spots for pump stations, do we? Put them up here. All right, Edinburgh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna need another hint. So if I can't do this because I'm out of range, I mean I might be in trouble because I only have 2.5 days. I don't think I can get it done. Whatever I'm trying to do. What would I do? My thought is that we could try and block up this and make this a higher, like a larger stockpile of stuff. For example, we can bring this guy up to 1, start stockpiling water. We can start stockpiling water up here. From here all the way up. And just use that. So when the drought happens, we have this much water on hand. You can go there, you just need to wait till stairs are finished building. Oh, okay, so it just wasn't doing it because it didn't show the stairs. Okay. As long as this doesn't touch you. Yeah, it does. You are overflowed. We'll bring you down to 0.5 and bring you up to 0.5 as well. Flood that water back in here before we get contaminants brought in. Hopefully. As some contaminants is being pulled. Now what I was looking for. We might have a little bit of contaminants in here. Not horrible. It's unfortunate. Not horrible, just unfortunate. We have, like, you know, a half full on each of those. That'll help a little. At least a smidgen. No contaminants down here, though. Third hint is town. Yeah, so I think we just need to build another district. I might be missing something. This is only my second day of playing the game, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was. But food's actually a huge problem right now. Yeah, so we have a backlogged river now, so that's good. Oh, What was it? What was my concern about food again? What? I don't know what my concern was. Food solved. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, water is a serious issue still. Whoa, why are we overflowing right now? We'll be fine. Another thing you're noticing is the floodgates are more expensive than the full blocks. So you can make a 2-wide gate, and then the rest of them are the blocks. Yeah, I was just thinking about that when we were playing earlier, where we changed these to just having only one open. I was like, I'm going a little crazy with all these, aren't I? Need more research pumps. Yeah. Well, we can unlock this guy, but what we need to do is we need to make this first. We need 800 on him first. We can get the resin, and we still need to start collecting resin too. I don't have enough gears. Gear production is going to stop as soon as the drought starts, though, because we won't have enough power. So that's the issue there. Oh, you're getting all the planks. No, stop. You are a bottom construction project. I don't know why that was such a high priority. It was a do very last, do all other projects first. I don't know why that was the case. I guess we're getting intermittent flooding. That's fine. Intermittent flooding is fine. Before you head to bed, you're going to leave you with an interesting historical fact. Oh, what you got? Yep. This day in history, May 3rd of 1978, the first unsolicited bulk... Wait, what? 1978, the first unsolicited bulk commercial email, aka spam, was sent by a digital equipment corporation marketing representative to every ARPANET address in the US West Coast. I don't know what the ARPANET is. Is that like the precursor to the modern day web? Pretty funny though. Yeah, this intermittent flooding is not good. So the way we fix that, of course, is we desync one of these guys. Which is exactly what you were talking about before, where we have... we just use regular blocks than just one of these, because it'd be cheaper. ARPANET is the precursor to the internet? Okay, yeah. My intuition was correct. But it's good to be sure. We have enough water to keep people, you know, watered, but we don't have enough water to fill a medium tank here. We can almost make the workshop here, but the amount of power it needs is too much for us to do anything. So let's just, let's get another pump station in here. We'll just temporarily, we'll just put another pump station here. Well, actually, we should do that too. There we go. Weird. Let's just keep on pumping while we can. We still have 0.4 days. Pump what we can out of here. Problem is that the water around your town doesn't last till the end of the drought or a bad water event. Think how levees solve the issue around the town. Right now I'm kind of stopping it from us being flooded. What we could do is we could make our own river. We could make... Okay, hold on. I could use levees and dams and then just like build out here. Block off this water from coming in with levees over, then have like a dam outlet here. And I could put water pump stations here where it would be a triple high storage. So not just over here having a lot of water, but then also down here for drinking water. It would be problematic for our plants, so we could do that. Can't block water with levees. Well, I mean, we'd block it and then have one or two of the floodgates inside. We have one or two of the floodgates inside, like Rando was talking about. Proboxus, the raid yesterday was good. He was a good streamer. Very entertaining. Can't block the bad water with... Wait, you can't block the bad water with levees? Wait, no, we did that up here. We definitely can. I guess the question would be... If we grabbed levees... We went like... Not these. If we took like levees, right? And this is where the output of the bad water is. We essentially just... Aim. Aim. I hit right click on that last one. I don't know why you decided to left click there. We did this, and then we just levied on top of that. Right? We just levy on top of these. Like so. And then we take a double floodgate dam like that. And then we just have a double high path. That didn't quite work, but something like this. I'm probably overcomplicating it, to be honest. But something like this would work, right? Then we'd have a double high thing here. And then we'd have control of the water outlet on this side. And we'd be blocking it off from where this bad water comes down. Too much wood, though? Wood's not a real problem. Like, we have infinite wood. So, I mean, wood is a resource I'm willing to happily throw away at any kind of project. I mean, it's too much to do anything now, mind you. But just, like, food for thought. Would this be kind of like what you're thinking or no? Anyways, good night. Yeah, good night. Yep, have a good one. Take care. For those watching Zelda playing Raft, check stream, it's 50% off. Ooh, thanks for the heads up. That game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying Raft. Yeah, this is something we could do. Because then also we can see here is that our distance here, we can actually go far enough from here to here. That's not out of the question. Stick to the edge here. Or rather, just do this, right? And then we launch this. That. Then we just go and get stairs right here. With the stairs there, and the path, you can see we can definitely path here. We would need stairs to go down below to get that done too. You're almost there, but you're overthinking it. I knew it. I always do. All right. What if you build on the riverbanks around your town with levees? I mean, we could. Yeah, that is the thing. We could just raise the water level here, but I don't really want to, because we'd have to go and like. There's a lot of stuff we'd have to move to do that. So I don't want to raise the water level here. Though now I think about it, it would make sense to do that before it got too developed. Is that what you're saying? Like, essentially use levees around here? It's just like levy this. And then just go through all the farms and whatnot around the banks. Making sure we're on the same page. I don't really want to do that though. And then what we need to do is we need to get stairs going down here. So I don't know exactly how you can get down to the bottom floor though. Or I guess maybe, can they just swim underwater and build from below? That's something they can do as beavers. They are beavers, after all. That's something they can just do. They can swim? Yeah, okay. Okay, Delete that. Delete this. Delete these. Might as well leave that path there. It's fine. They can swim and collect. Okay. I didn't know if they could like dive and like how far down they can dive. I think we'll still be able to survive the 13 because we have the extra. We have this extra water that we've got stored here now, like properly stored. So we need to dam this up immediately. We're not synced. Right, completely block this off. We don't want it to continue to siphon out. It looks like it's still siphoning out at the bottom here. But with this extra water here this time, we should be fine. We don't have nearly as much as I wanted to. I was distracted. But with this extra water here, we should be okay. I mean, honestly, just having this guy dam up is really all that matters. These guys can go down. We don't need him up. This is indeed your solution. If you build levees on the riverbank, you can raise the water level from 0.5 to 1.5 and triple the amount of water. Oh, interesting. It's 0.5. I thought it would be at 1. Okay, interesting. And then it would go to 2, so it would be double, not triple. Now you can pump water to your crops to get water much longer. Interesting. Okay, I see. We don't have the research to do it yet, but that is a really good. That's a good way of doing that. All right, so this is done. We're now starting to get resin. We're at 6 resin. Nice. 8 resin. Pumping water enough to keep up with this is good. How do we have enough power for this? Wait, what? Were these moving and I didn't realize? We shouldn't have enough power to do gears. I'm gonna pause gears. I'm gonna pause this lumber mill. We're just gonna have one lumber mill going, and our little power wheel work. Meanwhile, let's go and plant these. We can go what, 1 over and all the way across. Okay. Because now that we have this stored here, this is all green. That's nice. You know, a little extra for us to go do. Why not? It's even more, right? It's still within range for you. Even more pine trees going. More trees! Will we last 13 days? I think we can last 13 days. With this extra water, I think we can. Because last time we made it 10 days, no problem. Wow, 10 days barely. With this extra water here, I think we can make it 13. I think we can do it. I believe it's achievable. Thing is that we are going to need to pull water out of here, because this doesn't go back. This dam needs to go away now that we have this dam. We'll need to drop this dam. Let's go ahead and... we need to delete this guy. Right there. Which splits the community in half. We need an urgent priority on you. Get that done for me real quick. We got plenty of planks and whatnot to get it done. Come on now. You're done. And this way the water can come back. There you go. We could remove the other dams, but well, it's fine. We'll leave them. Same. So now we also have this additional section of water. So I think we have enough water to be able to make it 13 days. I'm not concerned. And we're not going to pump water out of here, so even if it does become problematic, we should still be able to keep our farms going, at least this section of farms here. So that'll be good. I think we're going to be fine. The issue is if we get a bad water event, because then we can't rely on this extra water up here. We can only rely on this water and down. That'd be the problem. But either way, we need to do a much bigger project, as these are going to get longer and longer, yeah? We're going to need a much bigger hydro project. Which, I mean, while there's no water down here, and while we've got a lot of wood, we could go ahead and make this massive reservoir. It's an option. It is an option. Because then what we could do is we could just put these massive... Oh, wow. It's a completely different format. It's not going to work with... okay, I see. Yeah, just put this, like, right here. That's going to be problematic for us. Either way, we want to unlock this pump next, so we'll get that unlocked now. We just need 800 and we can get the other one going, but we can't do anything until we have the river. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, what were we looking at with the rest of things here? We got 15 kids, holy jeez! Population's doing pretty well. Food, I think we're starting to struggle onto the food fronts. We're not able to harvest this fast enough, which is what we knew was going to be the problem. We already knew that was going to be a thing. But it's now becoming a bigger issue than I was expecting it to be. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get another farm here. These are moderate priorities. Moderate high priorities. You're on carrots, you're on potatoes, and you shall be on sunflowers. Go ahead and we're going to plant ourselves some sunflowers here. So we'll have some sunflowers coming in. You know, we can just... Until we end up using this, we might as well put sunflowers there too. Oh, nice. We only got 5 open slots for work, and they should always be the hauling post. Perfect. How many days does this take? 5 days for sunflowers, 4 days for carrots, and 6 days for potatoes. It's pretty good cycle. We are going to need a warehouse for the seeds, though. Sunflower seeds. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a warehouse for sunflower seeds. Dandelions, wheat. Sunflower seeds. Cool. Done. Alright. So if you don't drink the water and the water doesn't flow, it's permanent? No, it definitely does evaporate. Yeah, we did find that during the last drought when we were watching this here. We saw that this water level was decreasing. So it does evaporate. So that's why eventually we're going to have to reflood this. But it lasts for quite some time. We don't have to worry about it for a bit. It lasts quite a while. I guess if we've had this here now, we can go ahead and get another terrace, can't we? Another terrace up here. Is that going? At least I only could see it evaporating only during a drought. I don't know if it evaporates all the time or not. That I don't know. Depth is now at 0.28. Get those all up. 0.27. Wait, 293. Okay, that was a good amount. About 0.01 is what we released. So once we get down to 0.1, we'll then go ahead and release. The evaporation is always, but only in drought, it's an issue. Okay, I see. That's good to know. It's really something to keep an eye out for. When we added more trees here, we might just have to swap those out for dandelions later. Yeah, food. We just want to make sure we stay on top of food. And now we have an extra 3 hands working on harvesting. Should be okay. Because the thing is, this stuff's growing faster than we can harvest it. So getting that done should help out a lot. A lot of planks here. Alright, so we can go back and make that deep storage again. Logs. It's a bottom priority build. Gears are really the only thing that's going to be sucked into that we're going to have to worry about. Everything else is fine. This what? Only 80 planks. We got plenty of those planks and 20 logs. We got plenty of logs. It's just the gears. We'll get the gears going as soon as we're out of the drought. And the large tank. Tempting, but requires metal, so we can't do that. Fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. This is what we could be using to pull and push. I think the fluid dump is what we need. Right, how does this work? Pulls from a spot and pushes? Not too sure how this works. Maybe we could rush for dynamite. If we want to rush for dynamite, we need to go and get metal. We're going to need another district to go get that guy. We could look into doing it. We're going to have to revamp our whole water production thing here in a bit. It takes 40 gears to build this thing, too. Jeez, we need a lot of gears. We're going to need a lot of gears. We're slowly stockpiling that resin. That's good. We're supposed to end on time in this game, but it's tough. It's hard. We're at 64. We're almost at 2/3 of 100. This is good. Our water's dwindling. Yeah, our water's going down, but we have plenty stored right now, so I'm pretty happy about that. What are we at? Okay, we're at 0.6. So we'll go ahead and release the dam. And then we'll put it back. Because again, this isn't holding anything back. It's just all that. We'll release a good chunk of it. See how much that helps. We have 8 days left. Once the water comes down here and starts to raise the level. Wow, it's nowhere near what I thought it was going to be. Alright, then we're just going to release all of it, I guess. It'll have less surface area, so I'm assuming with less surface area it'll... Oh yeah, it is barely crawling. It'll evaporate less, I'm assuming. Less surface area, less evaporation. Yeah, so we are offloading water. It is flowing. Yeah, that evaporation is pretty brutal. It took most of the water I thought we had. So maybe the evaporation is more the concern than the... I guess that makes sense. You'll hit a certain point in which you have diminishing returns on depth if you have everything at one height depth. So we need deeper water storage. That makes sense. So we need deeper water storage. Okay. Alright, in which case, we need to go and change up what we're doing here. I need more space to build. Well, that's getting removed. We got berries up here. That's fine. We're removing this. We still have 207 berries on here. We can get rid of that. You definitely need a 2.5 depth storage at some point. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to remove this here. And then what we can do is we can try and maybe do a levee system here. Do beavers dig the rivers deeper? No, we need to blow them up. We need to blow them up deeper. The power of explosions. Okay, we're going to have to up this priority here. Get on that. We just need gears. We just don't have any gears. Our depth is back to 0.4. That saved us a day. That helped us for a day. Yeah, it's not good. We're not gonna... Actually, we're hosed. We don't have enough water. I don't know if we have enough water to go 8 days. Our population might be too high at this point. We'll see. Warp speed it here a little bit. Yeah, we could probably try and do a water work where we essentially makes this extra water storage here. Yeah, we don't have the opportunity to ration. There's no rationing in this game. Also be nice if we could actually blow up this debris field here, so we can have constant flow access. That'd be nice. Not required, but would be nice. Oh, question. Does evaporation occur in tanks or no? Or are tanks immune to evaporation? I mean, they're open top, so maybe not. But I think mechanically, my assumption mechanically is that they are. No, they're not? Ah, darn. We're completely full up on logs, actually. A little log stockpile here. Man, we're running out of space to put things. I'll just jam in here. I'm going. Are tanks immune to evaporation? Sounds like some kind of MMO talk about status effects. That's pretty funny. And we're out. We can still make food, so food won't be an issue. The evaporation is very slow over here, but this is the last of our water for 6 days. I don't think we have enough. I hope their immune kind of defeats the purpose of collecting, having a cost, and storing them being limited. You think we can do it? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. If we managed to have this full prior to the drought starting, we would have been a-okay. But because I was futzing around with this bad water, we got ourselves in trouble. That was on me. I was futzing around with that bad water. Alright, so there's not going to be any tree growth or anything for a bit. Making this another 59 logs. We can still work on planks though, which is nice. We have unemployed individuals? What? Alright, we need some more employment opportunities here. What can we have people doing? We're already doing mass research right now. What do we need? We can't get more resin because there's no water over there keeping those going. What could I have our beaver... What could I have our beavers do? Does food decay? No, luckily it doesn't seem like that decays. That would have been real brutal. Decorations? Oh my gosh, it's expensive for these. Increases aesthetics, though. That's nice. Scarecrow. Aesthetics increases aesthetics. I guess that just makes it so they're happier with the area that they're in. Wind turbine would be kind of nice. Generates a changeable amount of power from the wind. Large windmill, regular windmill. Cool. I think getting metal is what we need to do. Either that or doing some serious work over here. How far can we send our beavers, I guess is the question. Can you theoretically have only one district? Like, in theory? I'm thinking right now what we could do is we could just make a big old reservoir here. And use the pumping and dumping stations. Or actually, we could even do it here. We have a lot of space. Can we reload saves? No. We're not reloading saves. We learn from our mistakes and we rebuild better and stronger in the future. That works. Are we dead-edged? I don't know if we are. I think we might be. I don't think we have enough water. I don't think there's anything we can do. But we might be able to squeak by. We'll have to see. We are running low on food, though. We're able to keep going with food. I mean, people haven't gotten into the berries yet. It'd be nice if they actually ate some of the berries ahead of time, you know? Be kind of convenient. Because then we could keep, like, collecting berries and the like. Be useful. We'll get this berry going. We'll have one person here. We'll go and collect the berries. Oh, we'll at least be able to store these up. Any berries in here? In fact, you know what? We go through the potatoes so quickly that this is now going to be berries as well. Just gonna collect all the berries we can. Let's get some spare food on hand. In which case, we should probably unmark all these for destruction. We'll collect all them berries. Or water just dropped by 100. Yeah, my assumption is we're completely out. There's no way. There's no way. If we had 2 days left, we could probably make it. We could pump water out of here, but then we're gonna have food woes. We'll have starvation issues. I think it's a bust, but that's fine, because we learned a lot with this run. Very happy with it. And now I know, like, because the thing is, each time I'm getting better about dealing with the dams and the levees. And one of the big things is that it makes so much sense, now that you guys mention it, not to do this. Where every single one of these is a floodgate. That doesn't make sense. You're absolutely right. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. So, going forward, we'll be using levees and a floodgate. Save on water, or save on wood. Well, it doesn't only save on wood. The other thing is it also saves on planks. So a levee is 12 wood, and a floodgate is 10 wood and 5 planks. So it saves on plank time, but it also saves us 3 wood. And when we're dealing with the doubles, even more so. So I think that's going to be... I think that's a good thing to know. The other thing is that we're going to need to go and make some... make our own larger reservoir spaces. So we'll go and we'll start making our own bigger reservoir spaces using levees. Opposite to what this was. This was to divert so we wouldn't get hit with the bad water when it was coming down. We'll do exactly the same thing, but different for water collection. Because all of this space here doesn't actually need to be touching the water. These guys do, but these don't. So if we did something like that and then dammed across, all of this could be, 3 high, right? We could have this be a 3 deep spot all the way up to here. Just levy all of that down. All the way down to like here. And then just use this space as a natural levee, and then we just do the dam here. And this then goes down to just the 1 high here for all of our water pumping. All of our pumping needs and the like. Or we end up then moving our pumping stations further up. On top of other platforms and the like. Though these can only do a depth of 2. We can only do a depth of 2. So, we couldn't go use them for the triple, but I think that's what we can do. We can do it in stages as well. We can do it where we just levy out this one section here. So it's 2 high, and then we can levy it out to triple high later. And have this dam up here ahead of time to divert the water. So we had plenty of wood that we were then using on other projects. But we could divert those to the levee project earlier. What we would do is we would still stick with this levee project first, right? Just so we can divert the bad water when it comes to problem. But then the good water would be the next levee project, which essentially we wouldn't bring the population quite up as high. Probably keep the population going with 74. Pretty good. I think we'd bring the population up to maybe 50, including kids, and try and float around there for a bit. Almost sounds like Zaldar will make it to the end of the game on run 4. I mean, that's the hope. Well, I mean, thankfully, we've got great people in chat that have played this game and know of some better ways to do things. Know of some superior methods to use No one's died of thirst or hunger yet. We have 2 days, which really means 3 days. Because it takes forever for the water actually to get to us. So we're 3 days out from water. Food we're still fine on. So it's 3 days out from water. That's the main thing here. You weren't around? No worries. No worries, no worries. Again, Edmura had some great ideas. Helped out a lot. Hey, Ancient Sev, how have you been? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. You made it just in time to see the potential downfall of our community. We're struggling with the drought. We have a little bit of water that I'm still using here to make sure we make food, so we're not going to starve to death, but we are dehydrating to death. We need to make it 2 days. 2 days, and then everything's fine. We just need 2 days. Think he's accepting his death? Shh, maybe. I want to see if we can do it. I just want to blast through it. If we can make it to where we have water and we can get up and go again, and we're A-okay, then we'll go from there. But I don't think we're going to make it. I'm expecting a mass exodus of souls. We're also not really keeping up on food either right now. Food's becoming a problem. The small amount of patches we have is not enough, and we're going to take some time for us to restock that. So food could be a real issue here in the real near future. We don't have anywhere else we can get food right now either. We only have one person grabbing berries, but, I mean, we still have food in stock, so it's not a problem yet. Alright, 0.6 days, which means 1 day out. Alright, 24-hour shift, here we go. 24-hour shift, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, everyone. We just need a little longer on the water. Everyone's super thirsty. Thirst isn't to death yet, but almost. We aren't there yet. We probably have another, like, 8 hours till that guy's dead. Alright, the drought's ended. Water's on the way. But it takes a while for it to get to us. We have to wait until, like, at least half day for it to even get to us. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. No, no. Nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Nope. Here we go. Population collapse. Because, again, since we don't get water here immediately, it's just brutal. We'll see what happens. Can we eke out with 20 people? Can we eke out with 20? Just 20. I want 20. Give me 20. 20 plus and we can save this. Come on. 30-something. 26, 25. Start pumping. Start pumping. 23. Hold. 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 23. 23 adults. 23 adults. 23 adults. 22 adults. 23. Hey, 23 adults. Hey. Hey, perfect. Yeah. Well, welcome to the community. Come on. Hold. Hold it.
A trifling victory.
We lost one, but we got one. One grew up, one died. Come on. Nope. 22. Get the pumping stations going. Is this thing on full? Yeah, full blast. Go, 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 go. Come on. 22. 20 is what I need. 20 and we got this. Come on. I'm an adult just to end up dying in a drought. I know, right? Oh, just at the end of the drought, the whole community collapses. Come on. 21. Out of thirst. Stop it. Just make sure everyone knows what kind of jobs we're supposed to be working on. We definitely don't have enough population to do all the jobs, of course, but actually these are people are working on water. 19. Oh no, that's below it's below target. We almost made the target. We almost made the target of 20. We are so close. 19, we can still rebound from 19. We can still rebound from 19. Plus those. Food we're still fine on. We're still getting berries, that's okay. Down to 18. Come on, team. Let's go. Is that your beavers have evolved so they can't just drink water from the river anymore? Well, they can. Yeah, they can't just jump in and just drink it immediately. Yeah, it'd be nice if they just all walked in down here and just opened their mouth and absorbed all the water they needed. That'd be convenient. All right, I think that's the thirst thing sorted, yeah? Thirst is full, 18. Thirst problem solved. We saved it at 18. We were off by 2. We were off by 2. We were pretty close. We're going to have to go and rejig all of the jobs for sure, though. So we're going to knock you down to 2. We're going to knock you down to only having... Well, actually, you're going to be a bottom tier job. We'll keep all these open, though, so we'll know whenever that's available. What other jobs do we have? We're going to have to knock down... we're going to stop research on all but one. We'll have one researcher at a time. Potatoes are still good, but we're actually going to pause potato production. We're, like, making grilled potatoes. We'll just stockpile potatoes for a bit. Carrots are okay for now. We'll stockpile the potatoes, then we'll start cooking them if we end up running low on the berries. Let's see what else we have here. I guess we'll just keep the one sawmill going, and we can now pause the power wheels. That's good. Still have 19 jobs, too many jobs in total. We'll leave you and you going, but I think we're going to go ahead and we'll pause these guys. We also definitely don't need 2 foresters right now. So we can pause you. We have plenty of wood still. We don't need to. All right, we're down to 17 jobs remaining. What are we missing? Water pumps, power wheel. Oh yeah, we don't need the shack. You can pause. Oh, yeah, this is a berry one here too. I'll actually turn this one on. It's a high priority, so we can get those berries. Extra food. That's good. Right, there's still 12 slots open, which again, that's 10 here. 2 elsewhere. Not sure where. We're missing individuals for it. Lack of labor. You and you. That's it? 10 and 1? There's 12 missing now. I don't know. Hey, but we made it though. Oh, stop the 24-hour shift? Yeah, we don't need to do that anymore. Good call. Good call. Alright, well, we managed. Those are now medium priorities, not tops. We managed. Now we just need kids again. Woo! Alright, there we go. Is that your beavers? Yeah, our beavers are so extreme mourning right now. Our beavers are in extreme mourning. We have enough food. We're A-okay here. We grab more berries. Honestly, I kind of want to stop berry production, so I'm gonna pause you. And have them work on other jobs. And now it's just the builders and the inventors that are not being worked on. Everything else is being worked on, so we should be good to go. We actually don't need this anymore, so we can delete this pump station. We don't have the population requirements for them. We don't need them because the population is a little smaller now. A little smaller now. We did get the research that we needed to be able to get. Oh, it's huge. Dang it. That's okay, we'll just get some more platforms. Platforms, top priority builders, please. There we go. I need gears for this bad boy. But we got plenty of logs and planks. It's just the gears we don't have. So gear production is just going to be... Gear production is high priority. We need to constantly be working on gears. And get that going. Because if we can get this going, and then we can start making the, we're making 300 change, so we've got enough power currently, but not enough long term. We're going to need to get more wheels in here. But if we can get that going, then we can get the better pumping station. Be big. Imagine the next event's going to be 15 days. You haven't made a reservoir any deeper. Yeah, we need to go work on that next. Right now, I want us to stabilize a bit. We just don't have the population. We might have a problem because our population isn't big enough. That could end up being our main problem. All right, we'll get you going. And we can go ahead and start making potatoes. And we should be a-okay on food. Yeah, so next we're going to need to start working on the levees. And I think you're right. I think we're going to need to go and redo this system here and make this a new levee system. So let's go ahead and get a staircase down here as a tip-top priority so we can actually jump down and do the building. And I think we're going to rebuild this section. I think we're going to rebuild this. What we can do is that's coming in at that one level there. We still want the double high, so we're still going to leave this guy here. But what we can do is we can build out levees all along this here. So we can have a triple high, or a double high, a 2.5 height. Yeah? With flooding we could do it. It'll get a little awkward. We can at least get a 1.5 height doing that. Unless we sort out stuff over here. Okay, so we can get down here, so let's go ahead and let's demolish these. I'm gonna break that down. Now we can go and pick up those materials. And then we're gonna want levees. So we don't actually have to go over here anymore, so we can get rid of this padding. We'll leave this levee for the last one that we build. That's gonna have to go. Gotta cut this thing down. Move that guy. I want slower speed while I'm working on this, just so some time passes. Build this levee out here. I guess I have to do the same thing here too. I need to uproot these. Or no. Yeah, these. A high priority, so we can then go do that. Good thing is he has the resources because he went overzealous with the floodgates when he only needed 2 dams. It's true. Now we got plenty of resources that we can grab from here. It's true. Funny. Go in lurk mode? Alright, Critter. Yeah, so we can do this and we can get these levees started here, which will at least get us up 1 level there. And then we'll go ahead and we will demolish. We'll want to keep this path here for now at least. We'll get the levees sorted in a second. We use the levees here. And then again, we're going to have to go uproot these berries here. They're all in the way. And we'll get levees there as well. And then what we'll do is, I think for right now, we can then... I think for now we'll just build out here. We'll do these. And then we can get the triple. Get a double setup for the triple floodgate here. I think that's what our setup's going to be. Works great when you have haulers. True, we do need more haulers. We've got some babies coming, though. We'll get them in here soon. Let's see. Are there other jobs we can drop right now? Oh, we're pretty caught up on water, and there's not a lot of people here. So let's go knock off 2 water pumps. 1 hauler. All right. Achieved. Hauler underway. Okay. Get her done. Yeah, let's actually can these until this is built. Actually, let's also can this one real quick. Not too sure what we want to do. We'll probably end up breaking these. We don't need these, do we? Yeah, we don't need these. We can grab those. We can grab that. That's material. These aren't required. Oh my good gracious, is a drought approaching already in 3 days? Well, that's not good. I'm not ready! I'm not ready. Alright, yeah, no, that's it. That's the end of our playthrough here. There's no way we're gonna have enough. I mean, granted, actually, we might have enough water, but we won't have enough food production. Gotta flood that. We'll flood it real quick while we're doing this. Yeah. If you hold, you can skip the confirmation dialogue if you hold shift when demolishing. Really? Well, that's cool. All right, spilling over. I'm gonna go flood it. And you go and refill this. It's all evaporated. No, we didn't build up enough. Build up more. Build it up again. Yeah, no, this floods, or this drought's going to be too long, unfortunately. I don't think we'll be able to stop this one. If we had another, like, 15 days, we could probably do it. Probably do it if we had, like, another 15 days. Oh, I should have held shift to give that a test. Give it a good old test drive. We can do it right here. Give it a quick test. I'll do this, and if I say... Oh, that's really nice. That's a great tip. Okay. Maybe we're working on it. Alright, let's get the big old flood in here. Working on it the best we can. Where's my flood? There it is. Like, there it is. There's my flood. We'll fill this bad boy back up here. More pumpers. Now we're actually all caught up on water, or at least more or less caught up on water right now. I want people working on hauling. A lot of population's coming in. We're good. Got 9 babies. 18 people just popped out 9 babies. A lot of babies. Back to 0.5 there. Just so we store that up a little at least. Yeah. Are those rulers with kiddos? Yeah, we need, like, we need more. More babies, please. More babies. All right, so we're working on getting our levees up here. We'll grab that. Yeah, if I just put a levee here, I don't even need one there. Grab that, perfect. And this will be the last levee that gets jammed in. Look, can we put stairs in water? Interesting. Looks like it. Not dam, but levees. There we go. Yeah, so it'd be essentially just doing this. That's what we'd need to build. I don't know why that's not getting grabbed. Beavers are rabbits for the post-apocalypse. Apocalypse. Open a pump. Yeah, we can get another pump going. Stock up on as much as possible. I mean, we're already more or less stocked. More builders. Working on gears still. While we can, at least. Still need planks. What other jobs can we stop? Maybe we can pause you. Get this inventor out of here. Got better stuff to do. Oh, we still have plenty of logs. We'll go ahead and we'll pause you. So we'll only have one lumberjack running right now. But she's very much behind schedule, but that's okay. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Food production's going well. I'm gonna take one away from the haulers and get another builder in here. Path don't care much. Path not close enough to the demo. Can I do underwater paths? Is that a thing? And oh, I see. It just like actually can't reach. That's awkward. In that case, we'll put a stair here. This stuff's more, like, we'll be getting more out of this than what's going to be lost on the stair. Berry bushes are too far from the path, you think, too? Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. The path isn't far enough here. There we go. And then over here we're going to need stairs as well. Work on that. Yep, we just need to move people. We've got plenty of wood. It just needs to be moved. And unfortunately the drought starts, like, imminently. So I don't think we'll be able to survive the drought. But if we can, we're going to be thriving. We have plenty of water. 0 water woes if we can make it through this. Hold more water. We're still trying to fill it. We're not full yet. Here, we can just go ahead and keep pumping. Raise the gates. Raise the gates to full. And stockpile it as much as we can here. Push that through. And raise the gates again. As soon as it starts to spill over, I'm going to go ahead and open it up again. I want as much through as we can. Let's block 1.5. Alright, I think we're just going to block 1 and wait. Just full block. Anything extra that just fills up here, hopefully it doesn't spill out this way and it just stockpiles here. Even if it is a little contaminated, it's fine. Got started. As long as it doesn't run away from us. This is a lot of extra water this time. We got a lot more water this time. Or banked up water. We might be okay. Oh, it's only 12 days. I think we can do 12 days. Especially with this. I think we can do 12 days. And with the reduced amount of water required on our population as well. I think it's doable. Pause you, put you on play. I think it can be done. I think we actually can make it through this one. Again, it's going to be a little contaminated when we need this water. But you know what? Water's water at that point, yeah? Water is water at that point. Alright, so we got full access to grab everything here. Except this. We can't grab that. What now? No. We can't. We can't grab these. Can I have them haul outside of the range, or no? Okay, yeah, I can. But can you guys, like, take this with you, please? Cool. You're good. Having 20 to 25 pop on cycle 7 is normal for you? You're a slow grower? Oh, do you, like, intentionally do it slowly like that? Do you do that intentionally? Someone over there is hungry. We can at least go ahead and get berry collection back online. Since we like water, we now have water. We'll do what we can. But we have the water backlogged here, so that's pretty good. Might as well start picking up the berries. This stockpile's back up to 400 and change. And continue to work on the levees as we go. Speaking of the levees. Go. We're definitely going to want to get the levee here too, so that we can walk across if we choose to. And these two will be the last to plug up. Which is fine, because realistically, these ones are actually the more important ones. We're gonna above these. And these. These ones are actually more important. Which, I should have realized that. I don't think we would have gotten it done in time anyway. But if we did that, we could have raised this an extra level. This is the more important part of the gate. And then up here would be the second portion of the gate that's important. Very high priority, pull that stuff out. It's collectible. Nice. Well, you can just grab it from there. Perfect. Hopefully they don't get stranded in here. I don't want anyone to get stranded. I mean, granted, we could just put another ladder there. Stairs. Are 2 gates going to allow enough water through without overflowing the levees? That I don't know. That I have no idea. It seemed as though 1 was enough when it was coming through here originally. So I think 2's fine. We can make it 4 if we're concerned. I think we're going to start with it being this, and if it ends up being a problem, it's a problem. We'll start with this, and if it's a problem, it's a problem. The only problem it'll be is we're getting too much water. The only issue is going to be we're getting flooded. That doesn't seem like a problem to me. At least not right now. Not when we're in a drought like this. We can just break a wall, get horribly flooded, then build a new one. Yeah, let's focus on these. Alright, so okay, perfect. Children are becoming adults. We just got 2 that just leveled up to being an adult, and a whole bunch of these are going to be adults tomorrow. Very good. We're in great shape. I mean, you know, now. we're in great shape now. Don't worry about it. But we're going to pause the grill. Let's get you working on other stuff for a bit here. Help out with building. Stockpile, more carrots and the like. We're going to need to get more farmers going here soon. As we get more kids in here. We want to keep the number at 9 or less for vacancies. So I don't want to open up new jobs until we get the new kids in here. Balanced, reinforced, and shaped to perfection by generations of beaver water engineers. This is not just a block of wood. Amazing. Amazing. Now, where are those kids at? Oh, come on. 8% to go. Working overtime, I see? Yeah! This game's really good. I'm addicted to this game already. I'm enjoying this game way too much. We are way overtime on the stream. We're an hour and, what, 15 minutes overtime right now? Whoops. Oh. Maybe shut down some pumps so you don't drain the water too fast. I'm not too worried. Actually, we don't need this many pumps on right now anyway. It's actually, I think, a better thing is we are full. But even more importantly, we need them to do levee work. We need them working on the levees. Get over here, everyone. Start working on the levees. Start pulling this material. Come on now. Get the haulers involved. Let's go, let's go. Warp speed this a little bit here. These logs are starting to get dropped off. Just a massive project and not enough hands to do it quickly. We have a lot of water and food. Yeah, we got a lot of water and food. And we still have all of this water here. It's slowly evaporating, but we're still good. We're still at 2.2. 0.22. So, we're still fine. Honestly, I don't even think we need this backed up water here because our population's so low. I think we're fine. Probakis suggested a temporary storage of planks, logs and planks near the building site to shorten the travel distance for builders. That's a good idea. And you keep mentioning it, and I keep saying it's a good idea, and I keep not doing it. I think I'm just gonna keep not doing it. I'm sorry. Because they're already stockpiled where they are, and we're not really producing a lot. We only have one lumberjack at this point. 2 lumberjacks. Where's the second lumberjack job? What? We should only have 1 lumberjack. Oh no, it's 1 lumberjack and 1 forester. Cuts one down and instantly it's planted. Yeah, we only have 1 lumberjack, so it's not like it's getting like traveled around too much. So we're fine. It's fine. Alright, perfect. We almost have the first one set here. Put these 2 on super high priority. Oh, we got no vacancies right now. Nice. Okay. In which case, we're actually going to open up the farmhouse here. And pull some builders out to doing farming. Because we have so many carrots just lying around now. Let's get on top of farming here. We only need 2. We don't need more than 2. 2's plenty. 2 farms. We don't need the other one until we get a bigger population. I mean, yeah, granted, it would be good to have more builders continuing to build, but, you know, the amount of carrots we have is just so small. Besides, we have 8 kids coming in. Our population is going to explode right back to where it was. I think it's going to take less than 30 days for us to get our population all the way back up to the 75 that we had. I mean, we're only, what, like 8 in-game days? We've already gained, our population's already increased by, like, 60%. Because we had, what, 18 total population, including children? Your floodgate dam saved you? So many resources? Yeah. Breaking things down. Like, quickly, reuse the materials! We need them! It doesn't matter! Just get it done! Make it so! Working out well for us. It was 18. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was 18, and we had no children. That's right. The children turned into adults during the fiasco. All right, our depth is now at 0.07. We still have 6 days. Okay, so we do actually still need this water for crops and the like. And blam. We'll let the first push of water coming in here. I don't want to go too crazy with the amount of water we bring in. I don't want to overflow anything. That's not that bad. I think we can actually release the entirety of it. We're just going to bring it to 0.5. We'll release 0.5 of it out. Oh, this dam's actually done. We're going to release it all. It's a smaller storage container here. Smaller space. We just completely drain that into this. Oh, stop that. It almost drained everything. Okay. We have enough space. It just overflowed the little, it overflowed our little reservoir here. Which is fine. It actually resurged this, so that's good. I just got set back up. Let's go empty out the rest. Oh, there is no rest. It's all evaporate. Okay. Well, darn. I could have had the rest go in here, but I didn't. It's triple floodgates. Fancy schmancy. Very fancy. What are we sitting at? 0.4 now? A bit of water. A little bit of water back in here. Let's keep it up. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got 5 more days. Still plenty of water in here. Get a second pump on stand and going now. We got 40 people. We need a second pump running. We need that second pump. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We just have this section here, and then we have significantly more water storage than we have ever had before. And then we get this upper section, and then we have even more water storage than we ever had before. This is great. And we have only 4 vacancies left, and we still have 13 kids coming in. Alright, we're about 2 days out for the next child becoming an adult. Those 18 beavers really put kiddos onto rollers. Oh yeah, they went and they took care of business. Those 18 beavers, they took care of business. I think they were just so happy to be alive that they got a little carried away. Got a little carried away there. Come on here. We like still full on planks? Oh, we're completely full on planks. That's the thing. Need gears. Alright, in which case, we're going to shut these 2 down. We've got plenty of planks. Get you guys to work on other things. Help out with the building. Hey, my good gracious, happiness went up to 10! Hey! Yeah, we can get 1 researcher going. 1 person on research now. That's good. That is pretty funny to me. Alright. So the wood workshop, we're still working on that, right? Yeah, we don't have what we need for it yet. Tapper shack, still good. We could get another tapper shack going if we need one. Paper mill, we'll need a paper mill at some point. That's fine for now. We'll definitely need to go and set up more, like, construction, or, more manufacturing or something. Oh, we got some gross water in here. No contaminants near here, but there's clearly contaminants there. It's unfortunate. Right where we're pumping the water. Oh, there goes all the water. Dump it. Dump it all. Oh my goodness, it's barely enough to fill this. Oh, 0.1. Not much left. We'll be able to make it between this that we just resurged and the water that we have stored. The water that we have stored. Personal pump here. We should still make it. We can make it 2 days with no water. There we go, just like that. This is such a much better way to do this. All right, we've learned. We have learned. Good to go. Crops. We'll lose these crops down here, but we'll keep these crops up by this this reservoir here. So we'll still have plenty of food. Not too worried about it. Yep, there you go. Gone. Levees all the way up to height 2. When the water comes in, we'll just go and start stockpiling that first. Alright, we've got 2 days to survive of drought. 2 drought days. Let's go. We should be A-okay. We still have plenty of wood to continue the construction. We still have plenty of planks to do stuff as well. We actually have unemployed beavers. We have actually unemployed beavers. Well, in that case... let's get these beavers to work on lumberjacking. Start getting our stockpile of wood back up there. Might as well do it while this stuff can't grow anyway, because it's, I'm assuming it can't grow when it's dried out, right? Keep the gates at 0.5 level height, or it'll overflow the edges. I see. So you want, because, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, it'll be the same height as the levees, and it'll overflow. Yeah, growth pauses? Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. This stuff's not getting picked up. No storage space available. Planks. Oh, that's because we have too many planks, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's the problem, huh? Alright, we can make a new storage for planks then. Yeah, we'll just jam it right here for now. Get a top priority. We're not making any planks right now. But we might as well get those out of the reservoir we're making. Do not need it there. Also, you break you down, pick you up. You're only gonna need one ladder here. Which honestly, we kind of want to get rid of this ladder too, if we can help it, but I don't think we can. No, we can, because then we can pick stuff up from above the ledge. Nice. Oh, I see. There we go. Wait a second, why can't we grab that? Yeah, now we can. I should be able to grab that. No storage space available. Build more storage for planks? What are you talking about? Drought is over! Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, we still have plenty of water. Alright, gears are a go, but we're not going to do anything on planks. We have too many planks in storage right now. No limit on how far you can reach down, but they can only reach up one tile. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. What we're going to be doing here is we're going to be building across. We'll build a path on here. Hey, here's the water. Fill us up a little. And then spill over. This way we just have this pre-dammed up for later. And we're good to go. Life has returned to the valley. And now we have significantly more water storage than we've ever had before. And flooding, apparently. Why are we flooding? We'll put you at 1, I guess. I'm not sure why we flooded, but okay. It might be that we don't have enough, oh yeah, no, it's most assuredly the fact that we don't have enough gates. We definitely don't have enough gates. Now, all the 2 high levees are done. But the problem is our gate isn't able to flood it out fast enough. Like, it's at level. We can't... I mean, I think even if I... Oh, yeah. I think even if I put this all the way down, I think we're still going to struggle to output fast enough. Oh, yeah. What was I saying about flooding problems? Don't worry about it, no big deal. There we go. And there we go. Problem solved. Jeez. Yeah, okay. We're going to need more gates. That wet fur bonus, though. I know, right? But yeah, no. So we literally can't do any kind of blockage on this until we get these up a little higher. We just can't output fast enough. We're gonna need to put other ones in here. We'll delete a couple of levees in a bit, but let's finish the levees that we currently have that we need to do. We won't be able to reach these, will we? We're gonna need, what? We're gonna need platforms and stairs. And get all those done. All these are done here. Perfect. You levy here. Grab that. High priority. Hold shift. Oh no, wrong button. Hold shift. And then we build a levee. And just like that, we now have our 3 high levee. Nice. 4 more guys into research. Oh my goodness, we got 4 people available to do stuff. We're not going to put them into research yet. We need them in other things. Horsepowering pretty hard here. I don't need you to do anything yet. Oh my goodness, because you didn't have the lumberjack for a while. Look at all of the sap we've got, all the resin. Been 7 days or more. Just been sitting there because of the lumberjacks. Alright, let's take a look at the jobs here. Farming is fine. We don't want to add anyone else for farming. Forestry we don't need to do yet. The gather flags for berries. Are we full on berries yet? We're full on berries. Get rid of the gather flag here. I'm going to pause you. Get that going. You know, we'll get rid of that one too. Get rid of those berries. A new drought is approaching. Man, we're not done yet. We're not quite done with the levee. We're almost done. Right, top priority. Must complete. Levee path. We can go ahead and get stairs. And we can go ahead and get stairs onto the levee. We also want to get rid of you. Delete this. High priority. Finish this as a high priority. All this stuff's high priority now. Get it done. Do it quickly. That's right, we still have people to get jobs done. We have potatoes, so we'll get you going. We can go ahead and we can get planks. Oh, way too many planks. We're gonna hold off on planks. Forester, actually, yeah, he can't keep up. We'll get another Forester in here. I got 4 more here. We can get another builder. Is there any other work that we need people to do other than just research? I guess just do research. No, we actually need a tapper. Okay. Nice. Bam. Get our inventors rolling. Sunflower seeds get picked and immediately decimated. Come on, team, finish building. We got 2.5 days until we have another flood, or until we have another drought. We gotta get this place flooded in. Quickly. Quickly now. Quickly now. Getting some good work here. Priority. In the meantime, try and clear this out. We got plenty of water piled up here right now. We aren't pulling enough water out, though. So I really want to get this pump station rolling, but I need this. I need more gears. We're working on it. Actually, we can't do that. We need the river run so we can actually keep getting gears. We need more gears. Okay, we buffered it here. It's fine. A little bit of flooding. A little bit of flooding. Whoops. Although it's working. Look at it go. Pretty good job here. 24 hours. Yeah, we should definitely should do that. Good call. We need to get as many gears as we can get. We can finish this bad boy. Any gears in here? No, good. We can finish this so we can start working on getting the better pumping stations. Which would be really nice. Day and a half. Come on, team. Oh, wait. Are we done? Done, 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 done. We're done. We did it. All right. Path goes here. Do the same thing here. Because I like having where we can walk on top of it. Because then we can put stairs here and we can get up to this section. We can use the levee as the walkway, which would be nice. To which... Yeah, I need to go to bed. I know. I know. We'll do it in a bit. I'll sleep soon. But first, I want to test this. We're going to completely backlog the entire river here. Perfect. It's beautiful. It turns out so we did need the others because it'll start overflowing over there, right? But that way it doesn't actually overflow here. Because this puts us at 2 point something, like 2.2, 2.3, when we overflow it like this for the drought. It's good. Bring it down to 2.0. Bring this back in here. What's our level at? 3.5, 3.6? Nice. And the drain rate's really, really abysmal. This is actually kind of perfect. Path atop the ramp to the levee? Yeah. We need to put another levee block. I want to just use the levee blocks because they're just strictly wood. As opposed to planks, which require power and time. Then we can go ahead and we can use pathing. The platform has no path? Oh, you're right. Good call. Totally missed that. Yeah. After I made this platform, I realized that we needed to use planks for it, so I don't really want to do that. Alright, we're already back up to 60 population. We're only 15 off from what we were before. Okay, drought started. We're gonna raise this thing to truly full. And if we overflow, meh, we overflow. What we care about is just holding as much water in here as we can. I think it's just gonna overflow over here for right now. Well, that's, okay, this is a big, big upgrade. Big change for the place. So much better. Okay, gear shop goes down. This is done. So we finished the thing. Gear shop's a high priority. Nice. Oh my goodness, 17 days. Wow. Wow, I'm so glad we got this done in time. Oof. We now should have plenty of water. Should. Operative word. Actually, no, that's 5 more days than the last. Ooh, actually, I don't know if we can. The last one was 12 days, right? I'd be in trouble. We might be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Yeah, 12 days. That's 5 extra days. I don't think this water work is going to be enough, to be honest. I feel like it won't be. I feel like what we're going to need to do is get stairs going up and down over here, and then just levee this. And up it further. I don't know if we can go that far, though. I don't know if there's actually a range on this thing. It like feels like there is, but then there isn't as it keeps going. Can go really far. No range? Oh, okay, so we can go an infinite distance, but districts just make it so that you don't have your guys running forever, just like in Banished. Alright, that's good. So then what we'll do, used to be, you have to make separate districts. Oh, okay, but you don't have to anymore. That's good. So what we'll probably do next then, now that we've got this levy project done, is we can't actually make a height 5 levy. That's not a thing. Can't do it. But you can see there's still some more water storage we can have in here. Some. Which means that we can go and we can upgrade this height by 1. We'll still call this overflowing. But we can do one more height-wise if we wanted to. Either that, or maybe we find another section to do this in. Maybe we increase the levee length, because this is the first section of it. We could just increase the levee length, like was said in chat earlier. Bring this all the way down to here. And bring this across, and then have this section also be upped. That would also work. Or you add your idea as well. Oh, true. Oh, at the bottom of the river? I was going to say up here. But yeah, we could then also blockade this here and then have a water pump here. Like a tier 2 water pump station. And pump from here. The other thing we can do is we can also go crazy. And we can just put a levee. We can put a levee along this river here. With a couple of floodgates. So that when it's a drought, we just flood this entire valley. And when it's bad water, we leave these open and we leave these closed. But the problem is bad water, we still have issues with water. So no, that won't work with bad water then, because source water is not good enough. So yeah, over here would be better. Because during a bad water session, we need water downstream stored, not upstream stored. Need dynamite? We need dynamite. That's really what we need. We need dynamite so we can deepen the rivers. So I think that might be the next goal, is go grab this. Now that I know the range isn't an issue, and we already have our ramp up and over right here on the levee. So all we need to do is just put stairs up here. Right? If we just do like stairs here. We do platform. We do stairs here. We do platform. Right? No. Platform. Yeah, then we can just do this. Stairs there. We can delete this. Like so, and then we can get a path. Like so. Yeah. Beaver's still in 24 hours. Good call. Bring them down. Yeah, now we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, which is 150% of standard stream length. We're gonna have to stop in just a bit here. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I just want to get this plan sorted before we stop, because we won't be playing Timberborn again until next Wednesday. So that's 6 days from now. 5 days and change from now. So I just want to make sure this is like set. Yeah, so I think we do this. And then what we can do is we can then go and set up this. Been a while since you've seen you so hyped for a game. Yeah, no, it's this game's really good. Because I'm so glad we're playing on hard difficulty. Because it's really getting my gears going. It's making me really think hard, and I'm loving this. I love this stuff. This stuff's what really sucks me into a game where it's like, all right, you gotta problem solve. Resource management, city building games. I love these games. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it here. We gotta call it here. I've been streaming for way too long. I've been streaming for way too long. So we're gonna have to call it here. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. For sure. Edmura, thanks again for all the advice. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. While you're still busy, Beaver? Yeah, we're done, we're done. Thank you for the death and destruction. Hey, I'm glad we managed to squeak by and recover. Now, real quick, before we go, this is one of the things I really, really love about games, and that makes me either really enjoy them or not so much, is if a game is recoverable. That's what matters. Look, we managed to get ourselves from the end of one drought to the start of another drought. We managed to go from 20 individuals back up to 60. Or sorry, 18 individuals back up to 60. Went from 74 to 18 to 60. You can recover in this game, which is huge for me. I detest games that you can't recover on, because that's one of the things I really like, is the constant fight and struggle to balance everything and be able to get it done. If it's like, oh, you messed up on day 5, too bad, then get grumpy about it. Get grumpy about it. You've had good luck on hard mode? That's true. We have not gotten a lot of bad tides. At the very start of the run, we had a lot of just drought, which is way more manageable. Now that I know I should be doing this, I might be able to sort out tides a little bit better. But we'll have to figure that one out in the future. But have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all next time. See you all next time. I'm not too sure what our plan is, but I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.